was on the phone call with someone, and they're like, yeah, like, you sound like blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I don't understand, but alright.
Yeah, I'm streaming now.
Okay.
So yeah,
all
like
right,
I was
now
saying,
that you're streaming, what happened in... I'm sorry, what was that?
I was saying, yeah, you know, I'm like a good, like, 6'5". I'm rips, love long walks on the beaches.
Sure.
At Punk Dash Rocker 89.
What's your Snapchat?
Punk Rocker 89, I believe.
Okay, what's your Instagram?
Oh, follow my Instagram. It's JKJK.
Okay. What's your OnlyFans?
Oh, my OnlyFans is Big Dick Daddy.
Oh boy.
I don't know if that's allowed.
Oh boy, you went there.
Well, I need a sub then, right?
Whew.
D-double-D. Just kidding. Alright, I'm done for the day.
Good. Alright. Anar is out of the rest of the session. Good. Let's move on. What happened? What happened in the kind of weird session last time?
Screen just goes to black and we see the gang investigates a murder.
The gang does investigate a murder.
Yeah, but we're about to get killed, so.
Okay. Okay.
I know we got a milkshake. We got a milkshake.
What led up to you being in this house? So the session started with Melsentia being forced into joining a speech to the land of Scalia and the truth, praising Gertrude for bringing Melsentia back and restoring her vision. What happened since then?
We sat down at a table and talked.
Okay.
And then, had food, and then he and I went to a private room to discuss things. And Nicholas thought he was going to try to get in and be the third, but I told him no, that's gross.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
But
Nicholas wanted to make a threesome. I remember that.
No, he was just trying to make sure I was okay. But
Is that what they're calling it nowadays?
I always try to make sure that he, you know, like he wasn't hurting me or something like that. But yeah, we were discussing the drug trade. And
I'm still ready to kill him.
So why? Okay, I'm gonna ask. Instead of doing a recap, I'm gonna ask questions.
Okay.
We'll do it that way. Why is the truth important?
Because he's hot.
Because he's an ex.
Anyone have any other answers?
Because he's like the head of the church.
Yeah.
Head of the church. Okay.
He's gonna help us kill the gods.
Okay. Anar kind of got somewhere with that. Anar, what did your god say about the truth?
He said that the truth will set you free. Because he's gonna help you find the weapon that...
Okay.
He's part of the weapon in order for you to be able to, like, help kill, like, Mega... whatever her name was. Mega Gertrude. And... like... yeah, so... the truth is, like, the first step to figuring out, like, how to kill her. And only Melsentia can wield said weapon.
Close now, 100%. Melsentia, you needed Melsentia to get the help from the truth. You needed to find Melsentia and then find the truth. You found the truth. This is 2 sessions ago now. Truth gives the speech. You end up having dinner. Nicholas went and hid from everything that was kind of going on. As far as anyone was aware, either no one saw or no one cared that Nicholas was hiding in terms of angels slash guards. Truth sent a convoy to Lycos to provide them what he thought or what he said was a good gesture of food and troops for defense. He ordered a ship to go, and then started a drug trade. Or started to try to wrap Milsentia back into the drug trade. Didn't start it. This has been going on for God knows how long. Why are we at this house?
Because there was supposedly something funky going here with pattern magic. But the guy had stuff that we could potentially use in the trade.
Okay. I think you got both points pretty well across. I think that the two, I hopefully described the two separate enough that he's a pattern magician who has things that are good for the trade. Not necessarily that the pattern magic is what's causing it, but two things. Anyone remember this person's name?
The falsehood. I completely forget.
Yeah.
It might be in
thought
my
I-
notes somewhere.
Yeah, where's my notes at? They closed because it was restarted itself without my permission. Thank you.
I have it. I'm just curious if anyone remembers.
Sure. I forgot her. Oh
Okay.
my god. What happened to my notes?
So, I don't know. It's Carrion Cartwright. You were sent to find Carrion Cartwright, as he had a new type of drug slash chemical that may be able to be good for increasing the drug trade that was under the guise of the Church of Gertrude. Truth and Milsentia worked together on this prior before they both went their separate ways. Truth being locked in the prison for a while until the angels emerged and took him out of it. Milsentia, of course, going on her separate path. And we all know how that side of things went. And then you arrive at Carrion's house and found that it is torn apart. But torn apart is not exactly the right way because there was a discern realities roll that showed to, I believe it was Nicholas that made the roll, that things were not exactly torn apart so much as they were set in specific patterns. It was talked about that this carrion did emphasize pattern magic, which we didn't talk too much about because we never met Carrion to go into more details of what that actually is. Part of that discern reality role was that also Nicholas heard some guards from the outside that were about to enter to investigate the potential disappearance of Carrion Cartwright, and they were going to be approaching the door shortly. That is where we ended it. I'm trying to think. There was one more thing I wanted to ask about. Trying to think what that was. It'll come to me. But I think that's where we left off. So We got a few guards that were heading to the closed door of the Carrion Cartwright house. We have a house with some books strewn from the bookshelf onto the floor, some blood inside the bed. Oh, by the way, also, I remember it reeked of sewage in here. And some guards that you know from the outside are going to be approaching the door.
I just
What
assumed
do
the sewage was on our.
you... sewage? Maybe.
Why me?
But what do you all do?
I think we should go into the sewer.
Okay.
But wait, you said there was a trapdoor underneath the bed or something, right?
No,
Or did I just blank
I
out?
don't know. No. There's only one door out of here. As far as you can see or tell. I did mention that there's a smell of sewage, but there's only the one exit door that the lock was broken, heading out, and you know from Nicholas, who was at the time watching over the bed, heard the voices of 3 guards as they were coming up, being presumably sent to investigate the disappearance of the person that you also went to go to talk to while you're in this house. There is no exit out of this house that you found, at least, other than the door that these guards are coming from, in her heading to.
Can I roll an insight check or an investigation?
Like a discern realities.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead. I mean, roll it. I'm not sure what we're going to be asking, but go ahead.
Okay. I forgot to actually pull up my sheet. I'm a ding dong. Nope, that's the wrong one. The wrong one. Okay, that is. Where the hell did it go? Oh, here it is.
Okay. That's a mixed success. You get 1 question here to ask.
Where the door? What should I be on the lookout for, I guess?
All right. So we kind of answered a little bit of these questions. We ended kind of the last session with a discern realities. In fact, that was the last roll that happened.
No, my bad.
No, it's fine. So what you should be on the lookout for, Milsentia, you, because it's specifically you, I will give you something I think that is different than what Nicholas rolled.
Something special.
You get a feeling of you get it's almost like a memory, kinda like you get a reflection of the past, of the last time that things kind of went bad in the trade, and that it kind of started with a pretty similar situation where it was an investigation into someone that was famous isn't the right word, but someone that was like well known among the community. I guess famous might be the right word in terms of this type of world, because there's not many people. You should be on the lookout for you should be on the lookout for like the defamation of your name. You know that these guards are coming in because Nicholas, I'm assuming, told you that what he heard, and you know that this situation If these guards were sent here, it was most likely with a motive. Like, why would they be essentially waiting, or why would they only be showing up now after you arrived here? So what you should be looking out for is who might have sent these guards here with a motive outside of find out what happened.
Probably the guard we punched in the face.
You know, who knows? All right. I will say with that though, you do hear knocking on the door. What do you do?
I hide under
You
the
are
bed.
4 people in a room that's otherwise empty with blood on the bed.
I was gonna hide.
And
Well, probably not hide under the bed. Is there windows?
there was a window here, because that's how we determined that he saw. I made this map. I'm not a great map maker. I would say there's probably also a window here and a window here. Knock, knock, knock.
See you.
Are you okay? Are you diving out the window?
I kind of want to look to make sure that there's nobody outside the window first.
Okay, yeah, no, there's no one out there. It is grass. To get out of that window, if you want to get out of there that quickly without being seen, that's going to be a defied danger of some sorts. My instinct is unfortunately Dex, because it always seems to be Dex.
I
But
mean,
if you
this
can-
sounds like she just yeeted herself through a closed window.
Maybe Constitution, because you're I don't know. Like, Dex makes sense for speed. Okay. Dex makes sense if you're just running out the window, just opening it super quick. The only reason I can see it being con is if you didn't open the window and you're just busting through the glass and taking the damage of the glass.
I mean, obviously, I'm gonna try to open the window. Not that
Okay.
stupid.
Then I think that's a Dex to open the window.
Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. You manage it quick enough where you get outside. You get outside the room. And you're on the right side of this house. Out of this room. Marcy, I saw you also move your token over there. Are
Yeah.
you trying the same thing?
Yeah. I wanna
Okay,
get
go
out of the
ahead. You
window.
also roll Defy Danger Dex.
Sorry, I didn't have my sheet up. Hold on. Defy danger dex.
Yeah, immediately we're rolling. This is not normally how these sessions go. Okay, so you got a partial success.
Broken glass? No.
Yeah. Well, I'll say, worst outcome. I'll say you can get out. If you go as fast as you want to, where there'll be no evidence of you leaving. So like you're shutting the window behind you, it's going to make some noise. You'll hear that potentially something's outside there might hear you. Otherwise, you can just get out and you leave the window open, and the people inside might have to deal with whatever consequences that is.
Okay.
So which one are you choosing? Are you going to make some noise, or are you going to leave the window open?
I'm gonna leave the window open in case
Okay.
someone else needs to use it.
Okay. So Nicholas and Anar, the Marcy and Milsentia hopped out the window. The window's being left wide open. Nicholas, you hear a second round of raps on the door.
I'm going to allow a Nar to act first.
All right.
Yeah, really?
Eh.
Okay. Who is it?
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
All right. I'm sorry. I apologize that we just started. I have to take a quick phone call. I'm gonna put myself on mute for just a second.
Okay.
All right, we murder these guards now.
Uh-huh. Like you thought there was any other route.
Like you say that, and I just look over to you like, what the fuck?
I'm just saying. Out of curiosity, so I know I didn't roll the discern reality, but both of y'all did, and like it's been established that there's a smell of sewage. Do I know that as well as far as character goes, or not?
Yeah, I feel like we knew this before the guard showed up.
Okay. And I just want to make sure because I know, as far as like keeping it player character.
It was smell of sewage with obviously probably some sort of pathway towards the sewer here, maybe, or was
Alright.
murdered by someone from the sewer.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah.
Talking
And
about the
then
sewer?
I saw I noticed all of the patterns and shit, and then I also heard the people on the outside.
Yes.
You
So-
beast.
Yeah, discern realities, I think, is what gave all three things. You were just talking about.
Okay.
The patterns that were going on, the scent of the sewer, and then the people.
Well, it would have been three things.
What's that? You
Well,
asked
it
three
would've been three
questions.
things.
You definitely got three questions on that roll. You were rolling 11.
I don't remember
Anyways.
what it was.
So, Anar, you're just asking the guards who they were?
Yep.
Um,
Oh, who is it?
I don't know if I have any.
You don't know if you have
Any
any
what?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back. I have to be right back.
Fun.
Guards, they say, under the royal servitude, Gertrude, we were sent here by the justice. Open this door.
I can't. I'm praying to Gertrude right now. She's telling me to leave the door closed.
Open this door right now.
You want me to contact the angels and tell them that you're going against Gertrude?
I'm just staring at him and just pointing for the fucking window.
And I'm just looking at him and pointing him towards the door.
Shaking my head no.
I get a big old shaking grin on my face, shaking my head yes.
I throw up a fucking finger and I do the jerk off gesture with the other.
And I'm mouthing to him, calling him a bunch of like words that I don't feel comfortable saying over the microphone. Like a pussy.
Either way, I am attempting to stealth behind the door as they come in.
Okay.
I'm praising Gertrude.
You realize so roll Anar. roll a defy danger charisma to see how quickly they come in. Because the door is you specifically broke the lock. There's nothing that's keeping them out.
Except the power of Gertrude.
There's nothing that's keeping them out.
See, I knew Gertrude wasn't real.
Can I see that they're not coming through the window and try to shut the door or shut the window?
I would say it's happening a bit too quickly for that. This is all happening kind of at the same time. Is the rules I'm going with. Like Marcy just got out as they're coming in. Partial success. All right. Partial success. It's a partial. Wait. Who rolled meditation? Wait, that's not a partial success. Wait, what?
Sorry, I did that because I forgot how much key. I didn't have any key. I forgot to
Oh,
roll.
gotcha.
Sorry.
So
Give it a
Anar is
roll.
still partial success. All right.
Well, they both rolled 9.
Yeah, they did. Yeah. So they're They say that they tell you, Anar, they shout through the door that if they're not coming in, they're going to circle the house to make sure everything is on the outside is okay.
All right, 1 second. Let me get dressed.
You bought a little bit of time by saying that, but they're still planning on either coming in or circumventing the outside.
I'm gonna try to run around the house next to it and come out 2 or 3 houses down.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna act like I'm just walking down the street. I want to make sure there's no more guards coming.
I gotcha. Nicholas, what are you doing?
As I said, I'm attempting to stealth behind the door.
So you're hiding behind the door.
And the chances that they open it.
I only asked quite a roll yet.
Yes.
Yeah, if they open the door, it might be it probably become a roll of hiding, stealth type of based. Marcy, how about you? Oh, Marcy's gone. That's right.
Yeah.
All right.
Have we?
I'm back.
Has he shifted into his wolf form in the city yet?
He has not. He took an arrow or a crossbow bolt to the leg, which I thought might have made him shift to his wolf form, but he did not do it.
I'm going to aggressively gesture at him with that chest point. I make the gesture for fangs, and then I point for the fucking window. And then I make the gesture of a backhand.
A
backhand? You what? So, okay, gesture for fangs, so you want me to go rar, right?
Yeah. I point towards you. I do the I do a circle around my face. I make the gesture. I make the my fingers down up on my lips for fangs, and then I point towards the fucking window.
Oh boy, I mean, that's a lot to try to communicate.
You want me to roll an intelligence check to see how well I get that out?
I guess, yeah. Just roll defy danger intelligence to be like, how are you getting this out to him? Oh boy. Fuck! How is that a 2?
2 1s.
Yeah, no. Anar, you have no idea what the hell Nicholas is trying to gesture you to do.
All right, so I walk up to Nicholas and I get on my back and tell him go ahead and rub my belly.
And
No, I'm
on,
just kidding. I'm not doing that.
on that, Anar, no, you did go up to Nicholas because I'm trying to save you here and give you a moment to act. You did go up to Nicholas, and as you go up to Nicholas, the door gets smashed inwards. As the guards kick it in.
Immediately stealthing.
This is the first one walking in there.
The first one is not quite walked in yet. You get a moment to act before they do, but this map's permanent. But the door is open, off to the left, hiding both of you, assuming that you're standing right where you are. And unless you're doing something immediate, yes, the first guard does walk in.
Cool. Oh, Nicholas, did you have something?
I mean, this was essentially my quote-unquote ready to action. I
Yep.
just, like, I loosely catch the door so that it doesn't, like, slam in, but I don't, like, immediately stop it to give them the impression that it's, like, you know, someone actually caught it, and I just grab him by, like, the scruff of his whatever he's wearing and just tug him down close and try and shield us with the door.
Oh, that's
Okay.
smart.
All right.
And I'm just staring raw fury into his fucking eyes. like scolding my younger brother.
Jason?
So, Melsancha, you said you did end up closing the door based off of Anara's previous mixed success?
No,
Or closing the window?
Marcy left it open, and I was thinking about seeing that they weren't coming through and closing it behind me so I could run off, but you said it was happening too quick, so I just ran off.
Okay, that's fair. He starts heading up. The second guard enters. Notices like I don't know how much you can actually see because you're behind this phantom door here, which is probably about there. I guess if you're like peering around it, you can see as they come in and start to investigate things. You can see at least you can see one of them. You can hear all three coming into the house. You don't know where they all are, even though you can see obviously on the map. But you don't know where they all are. Marcy, yeah, I know you said you're back. What are you? Melsantia went around a couple houses to head down and come around the corner. What are you doing?
I think I'm gonna sneak around the side of the house and try to help Nicholas out.
Okay. How are you? Okay. So you're sneaking around the side of the house. You're coming up to like the front door.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say that's probably going to take you a good, 15, 20 seconds to get in their house at the front door, which is enough time if Nicholas and Anar are trying to act to do something. So I'm gonna go back to you to see if you're doing anything.
My goal is to wait for them to like try and investigate something on the other side of the room, then slip out the door as quietly as possible. I don't know what the hell he's going to do.
I don't know. No one does. Okay. What are you gonna do, Anar?
And just guards, right?
Yeah, they're town guards. They said, I don't know how much you know. Melsentia knows that they were sent arguably by the Justice to check out things based off history.
I mean, they themselves
Alright.
said that they were from the Justice.
Did they? Wait? Did they say that, or was that something I just gave you?
You said that.
I said that. I
That
think
means absolutely nothing to me as a player or as a character, so meh.
yeah, that's kind of where I
It
was.
means you're fucked.
Wait,
No.
really? Damn.
No, read my
Well,
comment.
the last time that the Justice got involved in something, it ended up with the Truth going to jail.
Oh
The
shit,
court-
these aren't the guys that like Nicholas punched in the face?
What? These are not the same guards. These are still guards. They're not the exact same guards.
Are you saying they all look
That
the
shit's
same? That's so
everything.
racist.
That is racist.
They literally do look all the same.
That's
It's the
true.
same thing.
The tokens do look very similar. And by very similar, I mean the exact same.
Good, thank you. I'm no Barry.
Oh man, what happened to Barry?
I don't know.
He needs to be back.
I'm waiting for you to reintroduce him.
Anyways.
He is the Justice.
Anyways, what are you? Who's doing what? If you're not acting, Marcy's coming around the front. That's the next move. If you're waiting,
Okay.
oh, also
No, whatever.
that's the other thing we missed in the in the recap of last session is Marcy kind of died again.
Oh yes,
Oh,
please.
yeah.
Break
Well,
down
you
what
said we weren't doing recaps. We were asking questions. You didn't ask a question about it.
That's true. I didn't. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I forgot to ask about what happened to Marcy.
she almost died again?
No one knows.
The guard shot me or something. I think.
No, the angel came down because he got
The
punched in the
angel.
face, and then when you were standing next to it, you like spazzed out and died, and then came back.
All right, Marcy, since no one's saying anything, you come around the front and you see a guard right in front of this open front door. What do you do?
I'm thinking. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to shoot him somewhere that won't like hurt him.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Just to like incapacitate him. I'm not trying to kill him.
Sure. Alright. So you're coming out to shoot him.
Yeah.
Great. Roll your volley. Oh,
I
boy,
wasn't trying to kill him.
Marcy. Oh boy, Marcy.
You take 30 damage because the bow exploded.
No, you shoot into the room, and it's a complete miss. Like you're trying to get in through this pretty narrow doorway, and this guard immediately sees what you're doing and starts in turn and says, I don't even know what he says. He says we have an elf. She just shot at me and runs out and
Can I do something?
Can I do something?
I would recognize a shot by Marcy, right?
who's doing? Wait, okay. Yes, Melsantia, I think you're still pretty far. Is that you that said, can you do something?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm asking.
The way you described what you were doing, you're a little bit distance away still.
Okay. That's fine.
Nicholas, you can act pretty close. I'm gonna say that, like, it's a fail. Like, these guards are also heading towards the door no matter what you plan on doing right now.
I slam him with the door from the other side. I just straight up like jump 2 feet on the back and just slam it into him.
Okay.
Because motivations just went from protecting this dumbass to protecting Marcy. And
God damn it! All right,
He doesn't care about you anymore,
roll.
Nar.
Roll, I guess, a defy danger strength. Because you're trying to push his door shut on this dude.
damn it, Ryan.
What?
I was trying to characterize it in a more nimbly way, but sure.
I don't know any way to make it more nimbly. You're trying to like shut a door on a guard that's in the way.
Well,
I'm trying to do damage to him.
It might, depending on your roll, it'll do damage. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, you managed to push him back. You shut the door. It doesn't end up hurting him.
I think the door's just fucked at this rate.
Yeah, you're right. The door is pretty much broken apart. And you have 3 guards that are staring at you. Looking to kind of figure out what their next move is. They weren't necessarily expecting to see this.
Mind you, the cloak's up and everything, so
Yeah. No, I gotcha. And they are moving forward because they were heading towards the front door anyways. Marcy, you see as the arrow goes in, missing the guard, that you don't know exactly why, but this mostly busted up door gets shut in front of you.
Oh.
As a player, you know why, but as a character, door is shut now. Milsentia, if you're coming around, you can kind of move yourself around, I would say, by this point, especially if you're hurrying.
Well, I was trying to sneak up down here, like, as a casual stroll, like I was walking down the street kind of looking for my team.
I get what your plan was, but things like happen in a moment of seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna say we were investigating, like, what she's gonna say is they were trying to investigate this house too, and then maybe I was thinking I could say, like, Marcy maybe, like, thought it was the killer and freaked out, so I could try to dissolve the situation, but it looks like it might not happen, so never mind.
Well, I get your intentions, but like we gotta kind of be real to how the speed of things would really be.
Yeah, no, but I'm still gonna be like creeping up.
Yep.
I just don't know like how many more turns before I get there.
No, I gotcha. I can say, I'm gonna what? Stop it. Now stop dynamic lighting reveal areas. I'll say there's not really much reason to have it be. I just darkened areas. Reveal areas.
Yay.
I'm gonna say there's not too much reason for this front area to be hidden. So yeah, Marcy, you can, if you did look, you would see Millicent starting coming up from the side behind you. Anar, you have a few guards that are staring you and Nicholas down as Nicholas slammed the door shut to protect Marcy. Or push the guard away with the door, not necessarily intentionally slamming the door shut, but that's how these things work.
Alright, you might look at Nicholas and be like, there's 3 of them and 2 of us. For all time's sakes, I'll take 2, you take the 1. And I'm gonna bum rush this guy right here. I'm gonna like try to like, almost kind of like, I want to like bum rush him and just kind of like take my axes and just like for old time's sake, take one and put them right up in like this rib cage on each side.
Mm-hmm.
Just see how deep I can get him. Oh, he's wearing armor, isn't he?
I mean, he does have some armor. He is a guard.
Okay, scratch that. I'm gonna spin clockwise with both my axes. I'm gonna slam it right into his face.
All right. Go ahead and roll your hack and slash. Poor Dorchita. Oh boy. Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage. And then roll. I mean, these are just guards, so just roll a d6. This was not how I expected things to go, as always. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. You're right. You know. One of these guards gets murdered in front of the other two.
You went whole ham on this guard?
Not meaning that bad.
I mean, you rolled a 12 in your damage. What do
Wait a
you
minute.
what do you think is gonna happen? You know? You do take some damage. You do take some damage as the guard does also hit you on the way back. But yeah, I mean they're armored, but they're that armored. And you murder the dude.
Damn, that was a lot easier than I thought.
Well, boom. And you take 3 minus whatever armor you have. As uh, as he tries to stab back into you. Meanwhile, the two rush up at you. And they're trying to detain you. If anyone can move in and try to stop it,
Detain
Nicholas.
him with what?
You see as they are trying to pull out like chains and what's the word I'm looking for? Like basically like handcuffs, but like more medieval and
Manacles.
manacles. Yep, and chains, and they're pulling them out. They're trying to like, despite their best odds, they're gonna try to push him down and get him in some sort of wrapped up in manacle
that's
chains.
their fault for trying to focus on one out of two. I want to run in behind this other one and basically pull a flip on this one. I want to twist the manacles out of his hand and then manacle himself and like push him down to the ground.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like strength to me. That
Why do you
sounds
keep
like
saying strength?
because that sounds like strength.
I'm not trying to rip him out of his hands. I'm trying to do monk shit.
What do you think? You're not a monk. What do you think it is?
I'm trying to twist him at the wrist to make him to drop it, catch it, flip it around onto his wrist, and then pull him down onto a ground with like a what do you call it? Like a Greco-Roman flip that I do all the fucking time with him.
So what? You're arguing that it is what, like Dex?
Yeah. The way I see it, I'm being nimble as fuck to try and twist this around on him.
You know what? Sure. Do defy danger, Dex.
There we go. That's why I needed that.
I know. All right. Yeah, you successfully pull the manacles out of his hands. Excuse me. And you start using them for you start tying him up in them. But
The best way to describe it is literally any like kung fu scene.
Yeah. But there's two guards there.
Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to take one out of the thing, and I know Anar can more or less handle himself.
Okay. Sure. Melsentia, we're gonna jump back to you and Marcy. And see what you got going on outside of the place. House, you don't know the terrible ideas that are happening inside. So what are your plans?
Inside, excuse me.
I'm sorry. Do you truly think that inciting the guards of this capital city and attacking them is a good idea?
I am making the best of two bad decisions, looking at my left and looking at my right.
All right, I'm just saying when things go terrible for you, don't blame me. I'm not the one that had you attack these guards.
Mm-hmm.
God, you kind of forced it upon us.
I didn't at all. You had a few ways out of here. Milsanchi and Marcy took one of them.
Okay. Let me phrase it this way.
The other way would be convincing them that you had nothing to do with this and you were sent by the truth to investigate this very matter. Another way would be going into room 10 in the very door that they were knocking on.
All I'm saying is I'm looking at two hammers around me, and these are not nails.
I'm just saying, don't blame me when you choose violence in this city and it goes poorly. But move on. What are we doing, Marcy and Milsentia?
I'm gonna start banging on the door.
The door. I mean, the door is shut, so that's fair. Jeez. Milsentia, you see as you approach Marcy banging on the closed door.
I'll just say. I'll just say.
Are you trying to talk?
Yes. Can you not hear me?
We can hear you now.
It seemed to break up a little bit.
What the hell? Okay, so I say, in the name of Gertrude, open up. I'm here to investigate a murder.
You don't know why, but there's no response to your knocking at the door. Anar, you hear knocking at the door as you see, Nicholas tying up one of the two remaining guards that are alive. What are you gonna do as you hear this knock on the door and you're assessing your situation?
First, I'm gonna think to myself, that motherfucker went down way too easy. This isn't as fun as I thought it was gonna be. And I'm gonna look at Inar and be like, that was some cool shit.
You are
and
you are
I mean Nicholas. I'm gonna look at Nicholas and be like, that was some mighty cool shit. And then you said I heard did I hear Milsentia?
You hear Marcy's knocking first, and then you hear Milsentia saying that she's here to investigate the murder.
Okay. I'm gonna take the other guard, and I want to kick him in the stomach. I don't want to kill him. I kind of felt bad because I killed that one dude way too easily. So I'm gonna just kick this one in the stomach, and I just want to pick him up like a stalling suplex, and just drop him into the table. And as I'm doing that, I just want to yell, "There's too murders now.
Oh my.
So
Why?
you're specifically holding back from a third murder.
Yeah.
All right. Roll. I guess first of all, roll hack and slash.
Okay.
Oh God. Oh gods. Yeah. You get tackled to the ground, and you're trying specifically not to murder this guard, but because of that, the guard just kind of overwhelms you and just pushes you back and tackles you to the ground. He doesn't know else to do. As he now starts to pull out his own chain and manacles, and at least clips one around your wrist. Milsentia, I'm gonna go back to. I mean, I think Nicholas, you're still. It takes some time to like chain up a guard, so I
Okay.
think that we can go back to Milsentia and Marcy while all this is still happening.
Okay, my
Um,
headset died.
y-
You said that he tried to wrestle him, and then what happened?
He knocked him. He pushed him back to the ground and got one of his arms locked up in some manacles. Meanwhile, like fighting to get the other one locked up. And
Wait,
I left it.
Anar is in manacles?
Yes.
Anar is in one manacle,
Okay.
about to be put into more.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't know this as a character. You just know that no one's answering the door for you and Marcy.
I opened the door.
Okay. Yep. You see everything that's going on.
And I say, stop. What are you doing? Unhand him.
You're telling the guard to unhand him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness me. I will let you roll a defy danger charisma. It has to be good. God damn it. They see you, Milsentia, enter. Both guards notice as you enter into this, and you see that the one that is manic. So you do Anar stops getting chained up, and the reason he stops getting chained up is because you see the guard reach for a whistle on his chest, and he quickly raises his mouth and blows into it. And you hear a pretty familiar whistle sound. And behind you, you don't see it because you're focused on what's going on inside. But Marcy, maybe you see as an angel touches on the ground behind you into the grass, looking over what's happening. What do you do,
I turn to
Marcy?
Essentia. I'm gonna turn to Essentia and say, "Hey, do you see that?" And point to the angel.
I do now.
Great. All right, Nicholas, Anar, you don't see the angel. Nicholas, what are you doing?
Is he? Fuck.
You hear
Is
the
he
whistle.
manacled now? Is he manacled now?
I will say that you got him in manacles. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Nicholas is frustrated.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
You're watching as this guard is manacling Anar.
Mm-hmm. I'm leaping behind him, reaching forward, grabbing the manacle he's trying to work with, and I'm trying to pull it back to start choking him out until he goes limp.
Okay, that one is strength. Like, you are physically, like, overpowering him. He's trying to not be choked out.
Mm.
And Jesus Christ.
He chokes you out.
He's surrounded by two people. There's only so much that one guard can really do. But a fail is a fail.
Oh wait, how many fails has this been? Holy shit.
I don't know. You gotta mark this, but
That's 1, 2.
you know, it's really, it's not. I'm trying to think of a way to make this. I don't think there's a way to make this that is fair.
Mhm.
Because it's you that failed the roll, but the
Mhm.
guard is clearly not a threat to you.
Mhm.
I think Milsentia, I think you need to make a damage roll here. Unfortunately, because that's the only way I see it paying this off. Unless you
What?
can argue something else.
Wait, I'm taking damage?
As this angel's trying to come in and you're blocking the door.
How much?
Roll 2d10. You take 4. No, wait, hold on. Actually, let me take a quick look. That's more than that. You take 8. As this angel shoots a ray towards the door, blasting through you, and moves forward.
I thought we were on the same side. Why do you do this to me? I'm getting out of the way.
The angels, called by one of the guard, specifically called by the guard that's being attacked.
All I did was say unhand him. Damn.
I'm sorry. And Marcy and Milsentia, both of you, see as the angel starts walking past you as if you're not there, into the room. Who's doing what?
Can I see the angel yet?
Not quite, unless you position yourself so you can see outside the house. You do. I would imagine that you do hear Milsentia scream in pain.
Oh no. Alright, I go to kick the guy in the nads.
And you proceed to not care, and you attack the guard still. Great, alright.
I mean, he's literally on top of him.
No, I know. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So roll your hack and slash. Alright. Roll your damage. I'm looking at the chat here now, and Ari, I think he had, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, you kick him into the nads, in the crotch, as I believe is what you were describing, and he drops down in front of you. He drops down in front of you, dead.
I wasn't trying to kill him. Oh, okay. Sorry, dude.
Okay, if you weren't,
You can die to a kick in the nuts. Just so
if you weren't trying to kill him, roll. I can say you didn't say that ahead of time, but you can roll Defy Danger Strength to see how well you can control the strength of your blow. Okay. I will say that in lieu of killing him, you can make him go unconscious instead with
Okay.
that success.
So I mean, I didn't realize that. Yeah. All right. Cool.
I mean, like they're just like they're not strong. If they were as strong as you, they would be adventurers and not town guards.
This town needs stronger guards.
I'm just gonna put that symbol there instead of the X. All right,
Is
so
there
that
a
one's
popped ball
unconscious.
icon?
The other, what's that?
Is there a popped ball icon?
Nope, nope. This one is chained up. I'll go ahead, put in. I'm just gonna put in whatever this is.
I would
Gotcha.
recommend probably like arrows in the back.
Eh, I got that. That's fine. I know what it means. Milsentia Marcy, you see again as this angel, otherwise ignoring you outside of that you were in the way of the door, steps into the room. Nicholas Anar, you now for the first time see this angel that was being summoned by the whistle and the walking into this house. What do you do?
Oh shit! It's a new battle.
Okay.
I stand up, face still obscured by the cowl,
Yep.
shift the shield around onto my thing, and pull out the firebrand.
This is not how I expected the session to go, but all right, let's go.
Gonna do close with a gladius, I guess.
All right, you summon up the firebrand. It takes another step forward.
Right. Is this a continuation of the battle, or is this a new battle?
I would argue. I mean, I would say it's probably like. I guess it's a continuation of the battle. I have like where I hesitate is saying that this is a battle at all right now. Like, I don't think that you have I don't think that you, Anar, have enough information to know what this angel's intent is.
Well, here's where I throw a
As
wrench
the
into the plan.
DM,
I'm
though,
attacking it.
what's that?
I mean, I'm throwing the wrench into the plan. I have no interest in killing these guards. This angel, on the other hand, it needs to die.
Okay.
Okay.
So therefore, now it's a battle. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you see me charging in.
Fuck.
And none of you guys care to think about your old friend Milsentia outside and how that's going to affect me?
So, Anar, you take a -1 through the remainder of this battle on every roll you make. As you see, so describe this more because this move is, you see yourself trying to help fight an angel, and as you bring your axe in towards it, not only you see that it blocks your axe with its beam of light sword, much like a white lightsaber of sorts as previously described, and you see that you get sliced across the back by another angel that you don't know is there, and then you get stabbed through the side by a third angel that you did not know was there. And in reality, you're not seeing any of these angels in existence, but you're getting the visions of them looking into the future as you're trying to make your move, and see how the battle's going to go. And you watch yourself as you take your last breath, and you cough up some blood, and your eyes close and fade into darkness. But of course, your eyes then open, and you're in the reality of this moment of Nicholas with a firebrand attacking this angel who is not in any way focused on you. But
Yo,
that vision is so real that it shakes you to your very core. And moving forward, you take -1 to every future roll for the rest of this battle.
Alright. Shit. Do I have time to scream out to Nicholas?
Yeah, no, I don't think you
Oh,
do,
shit.
because you did
Alright.
this roll. Well, Nicholas said he was attacking.
Alright.
Nicholas, go ahead and roll a hack and slash.
Mhm.
All right, roll your damage,
Oh,
and
that's
then
garbage.
roll 2d10.
Oh,
That is a 7. That is 7, 10, 11 damage as this angel, seemingly completely ignoring what you're trying to do to it, slashes you with a beam of light across your chest, leaving a huge wound slash across your chest, which would have killed you if it didn't immediately cauterize the same wound as it slashed
how
through.
much is reduced by armor, or any?
And none.
Hmm.
These things ignore armor,
Hmm.
and it steps by you and picks up the guard that is unconscious next to you with one arm, holding the other arm in its sword. And it starts to turn around. What do you do?
When you say it turns around, like, where's it turning around?
Like it like, I just want to be clear. I mean, this thing's obviously upside down. It doesn't, like, as far as anyone can tell who's seen it, that's all 4 of you, it doesn't give a shit about you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna yell in there. Can you guys just leave? Let's just go.
It came in here to take this guard out of combat because it was called in by a whistle. And one person was in its way, and it sliced them out of the way. The other person attacked it, and it brought them down to the ground, and now it's finishing its job.
Yeah, like, after seeing what I saw, I really don't want to fuck with it.
Uh-huh. So you're gonna let it do its thing,
Yeah.
or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to, like, work my way around it and get Nicholas and just get the fuck out of here.
Ryan,
Yeah.
do you have any ideas on a neat class to play?
Wait, what do you
Nicholas,
mean?
just come on. Get out of the damn house.
Okay, as a player, I'm informing you all, the choices Nicholas has just made, either this needs to end or he does. An angel now knows he is a firebender.
Only Sith Steel and Absolutes.
I mean, like, if this is gonna be the end of Nicholas, I know of other classes. This is not where I expected this session to go an hour in. I have whole thing planned, but if that's how it's going, then that's how it's going. We can figure that out. But Angel is picking up this guard and trying and heading to leave.
Gertrude knows about you, man. She knows. So I'm sure
I mean,
all they know.
Gertrude 100% knows.
Yeah, but would Nikolaos know that?
You met her. You tried to kill her.
I mean, I don't know. I specifically, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know if Nikolaos knows. I know that as a player, I would describe that everything you've done so far has been virtually ignored by the Angels. Like the idea, every instinct that you have had, at least as a player, hopefully, is that they don't give a shit about what you do.
Can I check on Marcy to make sure she's okay?
Mm-hmm.
I killed a guard that it's holding.
Jesus Christ.
At this rate, this is the zero witnesses. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, no, roll.
I am at a complete impasse as a player. None of you are giving me a good, like, rational reason not to do this.
Because I tried to get out.
Before you do anything, Nicholas, I mean, I am like earshot of you, right? Angel's ignoring all of us. Nicholas, I had a vision, and we cannot win this battle. If you want to be able to avenge, and this is coming from me, Nicholas, like, you know how like headbed I am on like taking on any and everything. I saw that we will die if we try to fight this angel. If you want to avenge your people and everybody over from your homelands, do not engage. I'm just telling you. If you care about your brother, your mom, your dad, and helping them get stronger, because you are the, you know, shoot, what's your class now?
Paladin.
Because you are like the strongest paladin I know. I've only met a few. But
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. You've been talking. I've already struck.
Son of a bitch.
Oh boy.
And I am. Yeah,
okay.
no, I'm hitting him.
You're hitting the guard.
Hitting
right?
the guard.
It's not the angel.
I'm making sure that this individual does not leave this room knowing I was here.
Okay. And the other one is still alive.
That's for next turn.
Okay. I'm just trying to think of how to. I'm just trying to think of how the angel would respond. The angel takes him, continues walking with him. He is dead. You managed you clearly slice into him. You didn't even roll the hack and slash. There was no defense. The damage was just fine. Arguably not even damage. As there's no defense, the angel's just carrying him like he's a baby. And in front of the angel, you slice your firebrand into him, cauterizing, or not cauterizing, like cutting a wound into him, ending his life. And you know what? And doing so, maybe Nicholas expected that he would be dropped and left in here, but Angel just continues to carry the lifeless body out of the house.
We can't let it leave!
Yes, we can. It clearly doesn't give a shit. It's already dead. What do you want? Come on, let's go. We're already in enough trouble here. It was clearly a setup.
It now knows I am here.
It already knew you were here when you punched the
fucking
guard
understand
earlier.
what that means.
It's not gone yet. It's right next to Marcy. Marcy, you see as it starts to flap its wings and starts to hover in the air, carrying this body.
Then I leap after it and I go after the wing.
Oh fuck!
I'm gonna shoot at one of its wings. Can I do that?
Oh my god, yes.
Why? Sorry.
Yes, you can roll a volley.
Okay, I'm gonna do the called shot too. I'm gonna shoot for the wing specifically.
God damn it. Okay. How does called shot work?
It works if I get a success, 7 to 9. In the head, they do nothing but stand and jewel for a few moments. Arms, they drop anything they're holding, and legs, they're hobbled and slow moving.
Are we considering this to be arms or legs?
I want to say, well, I don't know. Are we trying to
Because
get that guard?
you said you're targeting its wings. So like, I guess the answer is: are you trying to prevent it from escaping, or are you trying to prevent from carrying the dead guard?
Both.
I feel like it has to be one or the other for this shot.
I'll try to keep it from taking the guard, I guess, because they're kind of badass.
Okay.
The angels might kick my butt.
Sure. So roll. Go ahead and roll your damage. It is unfortunately a partial success still. Actually, wait. Do you do your damage? I don't think you do damage.
No, sorry. Only if it's 10 plus.
Yep. Yeah, because you rolled volley. So next time, actually click on the move called shot when you do that.
Okay.
Because that still makes the same roll. Yeah. So Angel starts to take off, gets off the ground as Marcy, you go and cock an arrow into the bow and you shoot out and you hit its wing and you clip its arm and it looks back at you and the guard drops, but it continues to start to fly away. Nicholas, if you really want to do this, you have a moment to jump after it and try to get an attack.
Yeah, I leap and I try and cleave a wing off.
God almighty. Roll your damage. Yep. Your fire passes through it. Like it doesn't pass through it. You clearly like make contact, but it seemingly has no effect. Oh, you rolled extra damage.
Yeah. Nicholas is going full ham into that attack.
Jesus Christ, Nicholas. Oh. Fuck. Okay. It starts, you feel like it's going to ignore it. But then you see as like in just the very corner clip of its wing, you see just like a little bit of like an outburst of light. Like these things are already like very much filled with like not holy energy, obviously, because you know how you don't believe that these things are holy. But they're filled with energy. But like you see that you just managed to just barely clip into it just enough where you see a little tiny pocket of like kind of energy escaping it, and it turns to you, and for maybe the first time ever, you see emotion on the angel's face. Roll the damage for the angel that it does to you, and you take holy shit 13 damage as it shoots you from a distance with a ray of light.
Ow.
And you get pushed against the door. As close to death as you have come in a very long time. As you are just like everyone who sees this, there is a gaping hole in Nicholas's chest, and Nicholas, you are having extreme struggle breathing as one of your lungs is just disintegrated as part of this hole that's going through your chest. There is some severe healing that needs to be done to you. I mean, like, you see what your health is. Like, this is real bad. Like, you can barely breathe at this point as this beam of light just like if someone was looking directly at you, they would literally see the door behind you.
I mean, aren't I immune to that?
You're against. I mean,
I said tearing, rending, but I was meaning pretty much any sort of like limb or part losing ability these angels could have.
that's part of
I
your
leave
quest.
that up to
That's
you.
part of your quest.
That's the immunity I was going for. Yeah.
Okay.
It depends on whether you contextualize
the
it the same
damage
way.
is still the damage.
I mean, damage is damage, yeah.
You would need to defend ahead of time, Anar, and you're not even out there yet, as described in the context of this.
Oh, my bad. That was accident.
It's okay. Okay, fine. There's not a giant hole through you. The angel's actually a bit surprised, as instead the energy singes like your entire side around you, and the angel can't see it and no one else can, as the singe of energy also goes to the back as your skin is just charred.
Okay. Still out.
Still taking the same amount of damage.
Yeah, still out.
Still, I mean, you're alive, but yeah.
Barely.
And it moves. It's dropped the guard, but it's leaving. Anyone doing anything? It's gonna get out of here. I think Nicholas. I don't think you can do anything at this point.
Yeah, no, I cough up blood.
Marcy's probably the only one that realistically can even try.
The main thing I wanted to do.
Melcentia could try.
Oh.
But Marcy, you were saying something. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I could heal him, but I don't have. Oh wait, yeah, I do. I have arcane art.
Yeah, we kept that as your. We kept that for your character.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to heal Niklaus.
Okay.
Do I use charisma or?
Yeah, roll it. It's the same move, so whatever it was.
Well,
it's okay. It's okay. You do sing out. And it heals. Go ahead and roll the D8 for the healing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nicholas, you heal for 1.
I'm looking so much better.
As the guard that's manacled inside, I don't know if he ended up taking damage, but he hears this music and he remembers hearing stories of the bard, and realizes, gets a little bit of a realization of who he's dealing with here. And I'll say that is the unwanted attention that is drawn. I'm not gonna have the angel turn on you because the angel already almost killed one of you without taking any real damage, so I'm not gonna do that to you. Melsentia, what do you got going on?
She's real pissed.
Okay. Yep.
Because she specifically said don't engage, and he did. And she also was trying to prevent all this from happening in the first place, and it obviously did not happen. So she's pretty miffed. Part of me wants to say she doesn't even want to heal him after that bullshit. But at the same time, it goes against her nature. So she's going to begrudgingly, but she's pretty fucking pissed. Because this brought so much negative attention, and now she thinks that all four of us are going to go to the tip. It's basically game over now.
I love that we're calling it the tip still, you know.
Do we have another name for it?
The prison?
Yeah, but there's a prison in every city.
Okay. Yeah, but just like how you're the cleric, even though there are other clerics, there is the prison. Anyways, that's fine. We can call it
What's
the tip.
Anar doing in all this?
Anar, I don't know if Anar has seen what's happened at all yet. Anar, if you want to, you're coming out and seeing that the shitty state that Niklaus is in, but you were kind of not out there for any of that.
Never mind, I don't heal him.
Oh boy! Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry, Anar. Milsenche, that was a 6 on roll trying to heal him.
Mm-hmm. Told you I was gonna try to heal him. I was gonna begrudgingly heal him.
God, I know, but it's a 6.
So I'm gonna kill him instead.
No, you're not. It's worse. It's worse than that.
Yeah, guess who shows up?
TPK him.
Anar, what's going on with you before I get over to Milsenche's 6? I gotta figure out how I'm gonna roleplay this.
Alright, well, first things first, I'm just gonna kind of like walk over this guard. And I want to find something under these shackles.
You want to what?
The guard that's dead.
Yeah.
I'm changing my mind. I'm gonna like try to find out like some way to like. I'm gonna look for a key to undo the shackle around my wrist.
Oh. You find a series of keys that he has on him, and none of them specifically work for the shackles on your wrist. This guard that you're investigating currently is not the guard that locked you up. The guard that locked you up is not currently within your eyesight, but no, it's not that one either.
Can I ruin one bit of immersion for you, Ryan?
Sure.
Judging by these times, it's probably the same key for all these manacles, just like it's the same key for every like pair of handcuffs.
The cool thing about fantasy worlds
okay,
is that it don't have to bend to the logic of our world.
Very well.
But then you said that we create the world.
I'm just being kind of. I admit that I'm being kind of a dick because, like, yes, you can just go out and get the key from this guard, but it is on this guard.
No. Ryan has set up that for every pair of manacles in the city, there is an individual and personal key. Their key rings are massive.
Or magical.
True.
Ooh.
Or magical. Which is weird because like what's funny about this is that like this world we don't have a wizard, and the only type of magic that we know that exists in this world is time magic. And this
And
new
Holy and Bard.
What?
And Holy and Bard.
Yeah, holy, okay, and and this new concept that you heard about, pattern magic. Like nobody in this entire world or campaign has yet to throw a fireball. We don't know that even is a thing you can do.
I have.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, but that was given you from. Okay, sure. That was given you from a guy. I'm just saying, there's no like
Technically speaking,
wizard.
holy magic.
There's no like invisibility. There's no like most magics you would associate with a wizard have not been shown to exist. Which is I thought it was kind of an interesting thing to do, but yes, you're right. Fireball, I did give you I did give you fireball.
I cast
As
it
a
right in
spell.
front of Gertrude. Remember, that was funny.
That's true. Speaking of Gertrude,
Yeah. Hi, Gertrude. Hi, Mom.
go ahead and roll the healing for your spell.
Whee! What is it? I don't even remember. Thank you for entering in, my guy. Or that's your, it's your, 12.
Nice. 12 healing?
Mm-hmm.
Why is Gertrude listed as... Where is my Gertrude icon? Oh my goodness, I'm so upset I can't find this fucking person. Okay.
Gotta be near the beginning.
No, Gertrude was pretty late.
Fair.
You go to cast the healing. And as you summon the force, you see as Gertrude herself manifests in front of you, puts her hands out, and you know that the power didn't come from you, Milsentia, because you only get the power if she wants you to have it.
Oh.
But she reaches out and heals Niklas for the 12. So Niklas, you heal for 12.
Do I have to?
Yes. And
Can I put myself on the do not heal list for followers of Gertrude?
and she looks up around the party. She looks at you, Marcy, for a little bit, and then looks back at everyone else and says, "It's been a while since we last spoke."
And
You're not out here.
Yes.
You're not out here yet, Anar. If you want to come out, you can come out, but it's mid-conversation.
I feel as though battle is coming, guys.
You're looking for a key. And she says, "How have you all been?"
Oh, you know. It's, been a crazy year. But we've spoken since then, so it doesn't matter.
She says, "Well, Sentia, it's been too long." She reaches out to you, Sentia, to take your hands. Do you let her?
I feel like if I don't, she's gonna kill me. So, yeah, I do.
Okay. She's like, it's been too long. I'm happy that you finally called back upon me.
I will heal my mates. Told you,
And
as long as it's for restoration and not for death.
all I want is for this world to be healed. Healed from all of the evils that beset us.
Me
Yes,
too.
Nicholas. Yes, yep. You see, she is right in front of you. And she turns to you, actually, Nicholas, and says, I'm sorry for what happened to your people, but you had a lot of sinners.
I spit towards her. I mean, I'm on the ground. It probably hits my chest.
Uh-huh. And then she
Spitting on
turns
my
to
balls.
you, Marcy, and says, and you, what have you been up to for this last year?
Hunting squirrels and farming.
Hell yeah, another farmer.
Not once did you seek to take revenge for your people?
Not yet.
Hmm.
Takes a while to plan revenge.
That's interesting. What was his name? Barry.
Oh, he disappeared a while back.
Interesting.
I love the casual tone you have with her. That's like you're talking to an old friend.
What?
I love the casual tone she has with her, like just talking to her like an old friend. Oh, you know,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
just
Oh,
disappeared a while
yeah,
back.
for sure. And she looks back to you,
Marcy gives 0 fucks.
Nicholas. And your son, right? Is your son well?
Doesn't say anything.
Well, this bitch has a lot of nerve. And she says, who was the other, Anar? Where is Anar?
Not very omniscient. Let's see.
I'm sorry, servant, speak up.
No, I'm mumbling to myself.
You hear this, bitch?
Servant, I thought I was daughter.
She says,
I've been demoted.
please, all of you, do take care of my land. Make sure that no dangers beset them.
I wouldn't do anything to hurt these people.
I wouldn't do anything to hurt them either. They're our people. We spent the last year purging the sinners, and well, you see that the world is a much better place, I hope, because of it. But with that said, I only have so much time in this world. Nicholas, I don't trust Milsanchu with my powers, but you are a friend of my servant. She wanted you to be healed, and so I healed you. I will take my leave now. I hope one day you will realize the error of your false god.
Oh, shit.
And she starts to fade away. I'll give you a moment if you have something.
Me?
Anyone.
say goodbye.
Okay. All right. You hear the shifting of metal from inside as one of the that's the only remaining guard that's alive is trying to escape his shackles. What do you do?
I kind of look through the doorway and I see him fucking around with the goddamn key ring. Adelphos! I just point to the other guard and I draw my thumb across his neck, across my neck.
All right. I mean, he doesn't know your Grecian language. Boop.
And then I proceed to like drag myself up against the door frame and try and prop myself up. And I am just shaking.
Mm-hmm. Anar, are you doing anything with this guard?
I'm booping him.
You're booping him. All right, what does that mean?
I don't want to kill him. I just want to knock him unconscious.
You knock him unconscious. I'm not gonna make you make any roll for that. He is bound up. He is helpless. He is now unconscious and bound up. All right.
I just want to apologize for bringing her here, but I
Yeah.
wanted to heal him.
Okay. I mean, like at this point, you know, you got options. You gotta tell me what you're gonna be doing next. You have an unconscious, bound up guard, 2 dead guards, an angel that flew away,
And a severely injured Nicholas.
and a severely injured Nicholas. The person you were sent here to talk to is not here. There's blood in the bed. You smell the scent of sewers.
There's more blood.
There's a lot more blood now, arguably. I mean, if you wanted to talk amongst each other, you know, role play out what your plans are, that's fine. I have, like I said, there's stuff on the table. I don't know what direction you want to go.
Hey, Ryan, would my character, because if I rifle through one guard's like keys, would he kind of come to the conclusion that, you know, I gotta have that set guard's keys, or
Yes, I think that you would be smart enough to realize. I think that after you realize the keys didn't work, you would be able to know that you need to go out and get the actual keys from the dead guard outside.
okay, all right, then that's what I'm gonna start by doing. I'm just gonna go touch this door and like let it flop.
All right, I'm gonna I'm gonna heat up some food real quick. If you want to think about what your course of action is as players, and then I'll be back.
Okay, I'm gonna get these keys.
Oh my god.
Well, I tried.
What the hell happened out here?
I mean, at least you healed, right?
I don't know what to fucking do now.
She knows I'm not on her side.
Dude, I was scared. Like, okay, like player-wise, I was so scared for a second, Nicholas. I really thought you were gonna die, and I was gonna be like, now what?
I thought of that Phil was gonna make him die too.
I was willing to do a last breath roll to see if I can survive 12 healing damage.
Like, dude, I'm like, I know I never turns back from battle. I was like, this should be enough for you to know. Well, maybe we shouldn't do this.
Did you actually wolf out?
No, I didn't wolf out.
Okay.
Because I did, what was it, Through Death's Eyes, and I saw my own death happen in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, you know what? Since this angel's not fucking with me, I'm just gonna, like, let it go. Like, we have gods to kill.
And guess who controls the angels?
Well, we gotta get the weapon first.
Guess we could have, cast who's really in charge. Like the who's really in charge here. Like, wait, is it actually Glacier? Is it Gertrude?
Alright.
My
I'm
problem
back.
is now I need to make a decision whether Nikolaos even sticks around with this group.
Wow. Okay.
No, I'm
Wow.
serious. Like, his
Huh.
identity is uncovered, his location is uncovered, and now the fear of his family is just paramount. Like, he literally watched everyone just like let the thing go. The exact ire of his entire life at this rate.
Because we're
Yeah.
not in a position to do anything about it yet. Well, I mean, I guess if you're gonna roll up another character, you just seem dead set on rolling another character today.
Oh no, I fucking love my character. Just this is the exact.
Well, you're doing
Like,
everything in your power to try to get it killed, or run off, or do something.
like this is basically this is the exact situation and the only situation that Nikolaos would actually walk away from this group over. That's just literally what happened. So I'm just
What, an angel attacking?
angel attacking and everyone just like essentially bowing the knee.
Is it really bowing the knee, or is it just knowing the cards are laid before me and knowing that it's time to fold?
Well, I guess my question is, do you understand where Nikolaos is as a character right now?
Yes, I do, but do you
Do you
understand where I
really?
am?
Yeah, but it's like, since we rejoined, I have been hiding. And I've done literally everything to not show off being a son of Helios. And the moment I actually do, everything just goes, oh, okay, la-di-da, here we go. So he's just
Well,
like,
we
well,
told you not to
fuck.
bring out your firebrand.
No one ever said that.
Well,
And I was doing my best to not make this a combat encounter. So I'm just.
In what way?
You're the one that started the fucking attack, my guy.
I think I did.
Actually, I did.
Yeah, it was Marcy that started the attack.
Well,
To be
No,
fair.
I'm pretty sure I put the axe on her forehead.
No, Marcy shot an arrow and missed. That's what started it all off.
Was it?
I thought they were under attack.
She came around the house from the window and shot at a guard and missed, and then Nikolaos slammed the door shut, and then the two of you continued from there. Or Ned slammed the door shut, but tried to push the guard with the door. Look, like, I expected us to be in a completely different map by now.
That's how it always is.
Like, I don't know where you go from here. It's up to you to decide. You tell me. Like, I can lay out options, but
I don't think Niklaus should leave over something that was pretty much my fault.
Are you Marcy the character telling Nikolaos the
Yes.
character that?
well,
Yes.
I don't think the character said it out loud though.
So
Yeah,
we're,
no.
like,
Oh.
you need to have that actual conversation as characters then.
Like that's the problem. Right now, he is in oh shit, what's the word?
Limbo.
No. The shock. Literally and metaphorically here.
Like, yeah, like, I'm okay with you doing whatever you as a group want to do. I had an idea. I think that idea might be out the window. So let me know.
Can I throw something out there to the group real quick?
Sure.
Mhm.
All right, so Nicholas, don't leave. And second of all, I feel as though like if there's some sewage in the house, guys. Like, quick question about this world. There's no toilet in this room, right? So like, we're smelling sewage, and there's got to be like a tunnel somewhere in that house. I think we should start looking for it. Then we can take the dead bodies, toss them down there, and there's no evidence.
That's a corpse.
apart
on
from
that
an
treasure
angel's
chest.
apart from an angel's word, assuming they can even speak.
Exactly, angels can't speak. We all know this. So now, Nicholas can stay.
Either way, he kind of shakily looks over to you, Musashi, and he goes, "I'm going to carve my name into her fucking throat."
Oh no.
I just nod at him.
Whose throat?
Glacius.
Oh. Thought you were gonna kill me.
I'm healed. I'm healed up. I'm above half, but after that blow, I'm not in a good shape. I'm not going to assume all of that has just been like erased.
No, I mean it doesn't feel good still.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of things he would say, but he's not in a position to say it right now.
You know, player-wise, at least he didn't lose an arm.
Literally
That's
can't.
true. That's true.
He literally can't.
He took away my favorite thing to do.
This is what I was gonna say. That's why you chose this.
Yeah, exactly.
There's only one thing I know to do to people, and he took it away.
Well, from me, everyone else could lose shit.
That's true.
How would I use an arrow with only one hand?
Teeth.
I can teach you the ways of the shuriken.
Darts.
Yeah, I have kunai knives. Actually, not shuriken. Like a proper edgelord.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go start looking for that like secret like little passage.
Yeah. Gotcha. What?
Taking this dude with me, with the axe.
You're taking the dude with you?
Yeah, the dead guy. Like, I mean, guys, we're like literally outside. You really want a dead body with a like just like us just looking at a dead body?
No.
Yeah, no, take the fucking body.
Exactly. And I want to go investigate the room and see if there's any like any hidden passageways or anything. I have an idea to one, and I kind of want to see if it's there or not.
Gotcha. Give me just a moment here. Okay. All right, yeah. So you where are you going exactly?
Pick up the dead dude.
And
Can I say at this time like I'm pretty much already like, unshackled myself?
Yeah, you're unshackled. I'll say that. That's fine.
Cool. And I'm gonna bring him on into the house and drop him in here.
Okay.
If I had a choice, I kind of want to check underneath the rug and see if like there's like any trapdoors underneath there.
So I will just kind of maybe speed things up a little bit. As you investigate in the house, you're not finding a lot. This inside the house it's a pretty standard small house. It doesn't seem like it's not like where he works for the most part. It's kind of here for the purposes of sleeping, eating. Some book work. It does, like how you would expect medieval houses to be. I guess. I think. I don't know. I don't know what medieval houses are like. But you in your investigations, eventually you find yourself searching the perimeter and the outside. And you do, as you do find a a door heading into what you would assume to be a cellar, but who knows? Do you go inside?
Uh, I would like to. You guys want to like? You guys, what do you guys think?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
go.
explore.
Nicholas need an arm to help.
Great.
I'll drag him.
Before we go, unless someone stops him, he's killing this guard.
I stop him.
I stop you
boy.
from stopping him.
We can't leave him.
Guess my class is pretty much useless.
Seja, I don't think you understand. He knows my face.
I could have turned this around with diplomacy. But so I mean, what should I expect? You can't change the direction of the tides. So
All right, so you head in. So you're heading into the area or
into the door.
through the door? Okay. Well then, you take the door. You go through you open up the door, the cellar door, and it takes you through a series of tunnels and stairwells, and as you, it's much further down than you would expect it. It doesn't go into the cellar as you would expect, and as you continue to walk down it, eventually you find that the odor of the place almost starts to overtake you, and you realize that you're slowly heading into a nondescript entrance into some of the sewers that are underneath the city. If you want to go to the well, you should be on the top left of the map.
That's a familiar icon.
What is?
The green planty mushroom thing.
Yeah, and you find yourself entering into an area of the sewers below the city of Scalia.
From where?
What do you mean from? Oh, from the top left, northern eastern portion of the map. These are. It's not. I will say, Milsentia, for sure for you. This is not like this is an entrance that was built sometime after the sewer systems were built. It's not an area that you expected to. It's not. Like this isn't a route that you expect would have took you there, but it does. And perhaps if things work differently, you would be able to come down here without any of the guards or angels having known. But ahead of you, as you enter to your left, you see that I mean it's just grotesque all around, but you see some vegetation that is growing outside of some of the cracks in between the cement floors. You see that the liquid that is flowing through here is incredibly grotesque, filled with the excrements that you would expect out of the city, as well as whatever other chemicals, alchemical like potions that maybe got flushed down here, whatever the case may be. Ahead of you, you do see that there is a makeshift bridge that was built. Moving forward, or moving towards the east, to the west, you do see that it is largely blocked by one of these plants. The way but there is a way. There is seemingly a way ahead. What are you doing?
Looks like Mosenchi is leading the way.
I still just have an arm around Anar's shoulders.
Marcy, did you
Yeah.
come into the sewers?
I did. I just
Okay.
needed to put my thing down.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah. As you proceed forward and you approach the bridge, any precautions being made at all? I guess it's a weird thing to just say.
I was gonna say, like, I wanted to, like, test it gingerly with my foot first.
The bridge?
Yeah, it looks rankety.
Okay. Go ahead and what would you say that is to roll to check that?
Dex, probably.
Dex?
Because to make sure I don't fall, like, if it breaks.
Okay.
I'm trying to be quiet. He's in a meeting.
Sure. All right.
Just give me
I
a
mean,
second.
that's fine. We can go ahead with Dex. Go ahead, roll Defy Danger Dex.
Just give me a second. I got, just give me a second.
Uh-huh.
I was just trying to wash my hands real quick. I'm walking back to my desk now, sorry.
That's okay.
God, my mouth tastes
Brady
like that
Bunch theme song just a moment.
ginseng bullshit, and it's nasty. Okay. Finding your Dex. Meow. I'm the best.
Nice. Yeah. You gingerly step out onto it. It does creak a bit. You feel you feel a couple boards that are a little bit looser than others, and you point those out to the people in the group. You're able to cross it without having a ton of trouble. Okay, you're able to cross it without having a ton of trouble. You can go ahead and move yourselves forward. As you do, my Discord keeps like beeping. I don't know what it is. As you do notice the greenish, disgusting liquid. Just it starts to bubble just a little bit. From the southern end. Let's right around here. Oh, nope, don't enable fog of war. I gotta put the right cursor. Right around here, you start to see it begin to bubble up a little bit as you cross through. What do you do? You're so
well.
cautious, it seems.
Mm-hmm. Hey, at least I checked the boards.
I thought we were creating it.
You did check the boards. That's right. It's a good thing too.
I think the poo-poo's fermenting and boiling. We can go.
Poop is fermenting and boiling.
Nicholas, should we try to go?
And she got across, but it still doesn't look good.
She pointed out some of the loose boards, so that upon you should as far as everything that you would know, it does seem pretty safe to cross. You do see the same kind of motion that's in the liquid. At a quick glance over it, you don't see what it is that might be down there, if anything, but you do see that the water, which is mostly still, isn't exactly still in that area.
I think it's Dookie in there.
So with her getting across, does it look like we still need to be careful?
Across for the bridge? No.
Yes. Okay. Let's just take it nice and easy, and try not to make too much noise.
Okay, so you don't want me to try to throw you like I did the one day we were down in the dungeon.
He just kind of chuckles. If that thing was any more rickety, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head on over.
He helps me across.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. What about you, Marcy?
I'm gonna carefully follow them.
Okay. Alrighty. You see a giant. You've seen. You cross through. Some of you are pressed up pretty close against some sewage plants. And these plants they just feel like slimy, like they ooze out a little bit of them. And in front of you, you see just a gigantic version of these, with just sprouting out, like kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? Like branches, but they're like mushroom branches. They're like very or like fungus material.
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, and you see it kind of not blocking the path in front of you, but definitely something that you'll need to kind of squeeze by in between the liquid and the plant, as you move forward.
It's like any sort of thing in the flood section of any Halo game.
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely disgusting.
Easily cuttable.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. I'm sorry. What was that, Anar?
I said, do they look easily cuttable? Like, just can I just chop away at it, or?
They, from what you can gather, it is a pretty thick mass, but with enough time and chopping away, you could probably cut through it pretty without a ton of trouble. The main trouble would be the amount of time it would take.
All right, too much time.
What's that?
I said, all right, then never mind.
Okay.
Shall we continue, good sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna nudge around here to try to like avoid it. I don't want to touch it.
Who's All right. You go ahead and give just another Defy Danger dex. Oh boy. All right.
Wow. So that's a fail.
And then Marcy, are you you would be the next to be following through?
Yeah.
Okay. Essentially, as you're trying to get around it, you do, like, you manage. It's not really touching you, but your foot almost slips a little bit on the edge, and you don't fall into the water, but it knocks a little bit of like the stone surface that was a little bit like loose rubble into water isn't the right word, but into this pool of liquid. And Marcy, you see as that happens, in between you and Milsentia, a liquid form rises up in between the two of you onto this platform, and it I mean, it doesn't really have a face, so you really don't know what it's looking at, but it does move up here, and Milsentia, you hear a little bit of a rattle inside of it as you turn around and see it coming out, and trapped inside of this form of muck is the shape of a skeleton, as it's clearly absorbed something, some poor person inside of it. And you have this blocking the path. What do you do?
Probably audibly gasp and I don't want to say scream, but like just like really loud, like you know.
Okay.
So hopefully the guys can hear. But,
all right. How loud are you being?
Like I said, not
too loud.
Not too loud, but not too quiet either.
Sure. Okay. That's very easy for me to figure out what that means, but okay. Go on. So you gasp, basically unconsciously trying to alert the rest of the group of what's going on?
Yeah. Have you, seen Phantom of the Opera?
Have I seen it?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. I know there's a person that has a half mask.
No.
She's trying to tell you that Milsentia has a really busted half of her face.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say, like, remember when Meg goes down to look for Christine, and she like finds like the mirror is open, and then she like sees the rat, and then she like gasps. It was like that loud.
Okay.
But you've never seen it, so you don't know.
I don't know. Yeah.
Go watch it. It's kind of cute. It's got Jar Butler and he's pretty sexy. And me Resum too.
Alright.
You say Meg, and I immediately just think Family Guy.
Marcy, what about you as you see this
I'm gonna
liquidish form come out?
I'm gonna try to like. I'm not gonna jump back, but I want to like back up from it.
Okay. You can go ahead and do that.
And I guess I'll make signals at the guys, like hand signals. I can't specify what kinds though. Just hand signals.
Just flashing gang signs, and it's a rival gang. What do you guys do?
Yep. So Marcy is making unknown hand signals to you, Anar and Nicholas, who eyes aren't entirely sure what's going on. The thing is pretty quiet for the most part. It hasn't, for what it's worth, hasn't really done much offensive either yet, at least.
What the hell is going on now?
Thieves can't. So fun fact. Philip.
I slap an R.
When Philip was at my DM, like, was playing also with a guy named Ryan, and he was doing Thieves Can't with like other thieves in the city, and you know, they were doing it with like signs, and apparently it wound up somehow becoming canon that Thieves Can't was basically just a series of hip gyrations.
That's good. That's good, yeah.
And air humping and stuff like that. Sorry, I thought it was kind of funny.
No, okay.
Shall we go see what the issue is?
Spot. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, you turn, you come around the corner in front of Marcy.
Oh, I was talking to Nicholas.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Because we're kind of like I'm holding them up or whatnot. So I wanted to ask, like, shall we go see like what the issue is over with Marcy?
Sorry, hold on. I was dealing with an issue.
So,
But yeah, for the most part, we limp over, sure.
okay. All right, Ryan.
Yep.
Here.
As you round the corner, you see a liquidy gel-like substance that seemed to take in some form. It's at this point, I'll say it's come out enough. I want to make it like, it's not that big. That's not how big it is, but it's big enough where it's blocking your vision of Milsentia. You do not see her past this thing now.
It is gelatinous cube.
And it is whatever this substance is. You don't see any sort of like it's not like any life form you've seen. So you don't, like, it's not like it has eyes. You don't know if it's looking at you. You don't know if it's looking at anything. You just know that there's this liquid between you and where Milsentia went.
Sure.
What do?
I take my axe and gently just kind of like poke it.
You take your axe and you poke it?
Just gently, like, not to hurt it. Just want to see what it is.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. What's your axe made of?
Well, I'm gonna use the butt of it, like the.
Nice walk back there, bub.
Yep, nice. Yep. What's the other end of your axe made of?
I mean, I would take like I mean, it's obviously like metal, and it's like wrapped in like, you know, some form of leather.
I think hilts are usually made out of wood, aren't they?
I would imagine, but you know, it's his axe.
Okay.
Wait, what's made out of wood?
Like
the handle?
Like the handle, the butt of the axe.
Okay, we're trying. Yeah, we can do that too if you want.
I mean, either way, it doesn't matter what it is. as you place it into the ooze to test it out, it very quickly starts to dissolve. And
Okay, I pull it back out and be like, what the fuck?
and you see, I'm gonna move it back to the size that it should be. And you see as it moves a little bit closer to you.
No. We're getting away from this thing, Adelphos.
Oh hell yeah! You see what that did to the handle?
Milcento, you okay over there?
That's creepy. I want to get out of here. That's so nasty. That's so gnarly. Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Okay, then
It's
we are going around the other way, Adelphos.
works for
Marcy,
me.
come on.
I don't fuck
Well,
with gelatinous pubes.
if you're going around the other way, go ahead and roll Defy Danger Dex to get between the liquid and the plant.
Yeah.
Or if you can do it a different way, okay? Nicholas, you managed to make it through just fine. You managed to navigate through without any real issues. Anar, you have not made a roll yet.
I'm piggybacking off of his since
Nope.
I'm like.
No, you sure aren't. you sure are not.
Walking.
I'm just gonna put you right back over here. There we go.
What kind of shit is that? How'd he get past it without me?
He managed to navigate through it without it being a big issue.
I tenderly tiptoe. Mind you, my one arm is still just kind of limp at my side.
Marcy, it starts crawling towards you.
I'm gonna try to go around the other way.
Okay.
I gotta. Where's my thing? It just takes up so much of my screen. I have to hide it every time.
Well, I gotcha.
You can double click the top of it and it'll minimize.
What's that?
Is she talking about her character sheet, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you double click it and it kind of minimizes, and then you can double click the icon again and it'll come back up.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, that's such a game changer.
Wait, you guys seriously just realized that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I keep.
Yeah.
That's why I keep accidentally popping out my chat screen, because it's like I've gotten to the habit of double clicking everything. So when I go to move back to the chat, I double click it and it pops out and I have to refresh the page, and it sucks.
Nice.
Now you guys know. Well, I'm glad I taught you something.
Me too.
Alright, I gotta get the door real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright. Enjoy.
We'll figure out Marcy's partial success.
Cool. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
So, Nar, you want to go swimming in that cube?
He just said he wants the restroom.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they have most of the floor you guys are on prepped. So, we should be home by like noonish. It should be enough time, right?
Alright. Just got some food delivered, but okay.
What'd you get?
Just pizza and wings. Really for my roommate, more than me, but not home yet. So, anyways, so partial success from Marcy. What was that? Was that Dex?
Yeah.
So you didn't really necessarily need to do the roll to get away from it. But we'll go ahead and carry that over for the roll to get around the plant. But Anar, I'm also still waiting for your roll to get around the plant.
Yeah. All right, cool. Sorry. So, I knew Marcy was rolling, so I didn't want to get mixed up in anything. You had something planned for how she rolled. So, all right. Defy danger, Dex, boom, ski.
Okay. All right. So you both got partial success. I think that what it looks like is that both of you kind of work together to try to get through this. And I think it's Marcy who who is first? Who is first to go? I mean, it seems like it would be Anar, but
yeah, because he's closest to
okay.
that area.
So I was like, Anar, you, as you're trying to cross through, one of the mushroomy branches, comes down, and you weren't expecting this plant to move at all, because it hasn't yet. Maybe you brushed up against something, that caused it to move, but it comes down and you feel yourself being pushed by it towards the liquid. Marcy, you can grab onto him and make sure he's not going to fall in. I would imagine that you do that, right? I mean, I'm gonna give you that option, but I imagine that's what you're gonna do is protect him from falling into the liquid.
Yeah, I wouldn't let him die.
Okay. And in doing so, it slows things down. I'm gonna move your icons for you. And as you drag him up, you see as this gel creature is quickly catching up behind you. Nicholas and Milsentia, as you cross over, you notice that the which I meant to have Fog of War stuff up on here, but I never did it. You notice that across the bridge, you see a couple other of these creatures.
I'll be honest, he would not be looking over there, so this is up to Milsentia.
Okay.
He's more focused on what's happening behind us.
Sure, that's fine. Milsentia, you see as ahead of the bridge, you have a couple more of whatever these creatures might be. Formed up. They haven't really necessarily noticed what's going on, but they are in the front.
Okay, I'll be like, hey, yeah, I think we got another couple of curiosities over here. Should probably look out for those.
Are Marcy and him through or no?
That's a good question.
Wait, has it attacked yet?
It hasn't really fully attacked. I was trying to pass the camera on to you two and then go back to them, but Nicholas, you're not seeing them, which I understand. Milsentia, you're kind of still far away from them, but so if we're not doing anything about
I have a different action, but it depends on the answer to my question.
It hasn't attacked them. Like, Marcy is just finished pulling Anar back up, and I guess, Marcy, at this point, then you would look to your left and immediately see this thing, like, moving at a much quicker pace than you expected. And as you look at it, it starts to kind of grow in size, like it's about to do something.
Oh,
And then-
enough of this! You two need to
Okay.
get out of there.
There we go.
Okay.
And I am lighting this thing on fire.
Okay, go ahead and whatever move
Well,
that is gonna be.
here's the question.
Uh-huh.
Do I need to produce the flame first to Zuko style it?
There is no flame down. In fact, you know what? I've been kind of playing fast and loose with sight because I gave you all torches in the beginning of this whole thing, so I just assume when you're in an area that would be just dark, you would light them up. Like, there's not natural lighting down here. There's no,
No.
like, open
Yeah,
flame in the
okay.
sewer.
That would
So-
require intelligence, Ryan, and that's too much to ask of us. However, I will say that this is a sewer, and there's probably tons of methane down here, so it's probably gonna blow the fuck up.
It's kind of what I thought, but I also just realized you would probably have torches just so you could see. So I didn't want to
Yes.
do that to you. Definitely, Melsentia, because you said, what's your intelligence, Melsentia?
-2. Just kidding, hold on.
Is
let
it
me see.
really?
No.
Oh.
It's-
Roll,
it's
Melsentia,
12.
roll,
It's 12.
Melsentia, just roll a spout lore. Just to see how much you would know about these sewers.
Oh my god.
No, yeah, there is no worries at all about fire down here. As far as Melsentia knows.
Yeah, well, you just made it canon. We have torches out. That's how we're seeing.
Yep.
And I'm
That's
blasting
fine.
this motherfucker.
Yeah. How close are your torches to the liquid? Okay. Nice. All right. So you're sending the fire from the torches into the cube?
It's more like
Because
no,
'Cause
I'll
you're-
describe it like this.
you're not creating new fire, you're commanding fire that already exists.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, you remember the cinematic for the Burning Crusade?
Not really. I started with Wrath.
Yeah, but you had to have seen the cinematics.
Yeah, years ago.
For what?
How the blood elf chick just sucks the mana out of the mana worm. That's what I'm doing
Okay.
with the
Are you
flame,
talking
and then
about
I'm
World
just
of Warcraft?
Yeah.
Oh.
It just wasn't addressed to you.
I wanna know.
I would use a different example. Yeah, and then once I have the flame in my palm, painfully, I thrust the palm out and just essentially fireball this thing.
Okay. Go ahead then and roll. Roll, I guess, your class damage. Let me go back to the thing. Okay. Yeah, you see, you all see Marcy, I would imagine, is kind of looking back at it, and you know, as it was approaching, as now you have a flaming ball.
There we go. There we go. There she is.
A ball-ish of goo rolling towards you. Great. And you know, I can't say I don't think that unless someone wants to try another spout lore on these things, I don't know if you can identify whether it's in pain or not. But it is on fire as it moves forward.
I will try spout lore.
Okay. Okay. Roll the spout lore, and if you get a success, I need to ask you a question.
Okay. Is this spout lore intelligence, right?
Yeah, you just click the move spout lore. But it isn't. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What you don't know, Anar, what you don't know about these things, you thought you knew what these things were because in your homeland there is kind of like a frostier variant of it, but your homeland is very like open area with snow, lots of plains. You know, you don't really travel too much into the caves necessarily. What you don't know about these things is that occasionally they like to hang out on ceilings, and you find this out because one drops down right on top of you. You barely have a moment to react. What do you do?
Scream.
Failed rolls, man. Mark that XP.
I feel like
I
his
just
would be like a really high pitched girly scream too.
Yeah.
okay. So this thing literally jumped on me, right?
It more dropped from the ceiling. It didn't jump. It fell. It was cling to the ceiling above you.
Okay, so I have two questions
Uh-huh.
before I answer what I would do. Does it like drop like full force on me, like kind of engulfing me in it, like it did with my axe, which is all sizzling and whatnot, or they kind of like do like a booger drop, like where you go and you like knock it out. It's like a loogie. It's like that long stretch.
A booger drop?
Like how when you like hock a loogie, man, you got like that long strand to it. I'm just curious, what kind of drop did it do?
How would you hawk a loogie?
Like, have you never had like an older brother that would like pin you down on the ground and act like he was gonna spit on you and have it like go
No,
down?
I'm an only child.
No, this thing is it's dropping pretty quickly on top of you. You don't know what it's going to do if it lands on you because it hasn't yet. I'm giving you a moment to make that not happen.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna try to just try to like roll out of the way.
Okay, that sounds like a defy danger dex to me.
Okay, I'm still gonna be screaming.
It always seems like dex, but I don't know what else to do. What did we get? What did we get in it?
I got a 9.
Oh, partial success. Great. Let me look at your character sheet for just a second.
Why?
What do
a
you got?
game?
What do you got
like,
on you? I'm just trying to see if there's anything that you can leave behind in your place by getting out of the way quickly.
Not my demon hooky thingy.
You what?
I said not my demon hooky thingy.
Not your demon hooky thingy. Stop it. You moved your sheet.
Oh, you're on my sheet. All right, yeah, bro. All right, my
Demon
bad.
hooky thingy. Ooh. You, to get out of the way, you deflect it with your shield.
Oh, okay.
And as you like push it to the side with your shield and roll out of the way, your shield gets stuck into it, and you can't take the shield with you, and you watch it as it dissolves your shield.
Hey, y'all, there's a way for Ryan to like knock my character down inches in battle now.
What?
I love it.
You're in a city where you can buy new equipment.
I know. I was just laughing my butt off. I love it.
But it dissolves your shield, but you yourself managed to get out of the way of it. But it's between you and Marcy and Nicholas. What do y'all do? Milsentia, you haven't done anything in quite a while, so I'm gonna put it back to you.
Busy. So I'm kind of undecided because I don't want to like bring her here again and cast a spell, but at the same time,
Isn't it fun to be a conflicted cleric / other class?
I feel like if I went to punch it, it'd probably dissolve my fists.
Your hands?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's okay. We're in a new city. You can buy more.
You can buy more. You can buy new hands.
Yeah, I
We
have
can
to
go
go
to the
to
dragon
dragon's
place.
nest. Yeah.
Get you more hands. Come on, get pet dragon.
That's to attach the one that's already severed. This one would be dissolved. We'll send you a golden hands. There we go. That's the new identity. Actually, they're kind of sweet. I don't think I'll never said though. So let me see what my character sheet says. It says I do have kunai knives, but I probably lose them permanently. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna sit here and drink.
You're gonna sit here and drink?
Just kidding.
That water doesn't look too good to drink though.
Nah, I got booze on me.
It's good.
I
mean, if you don't got anything, you don't got anything. I can move to.
let me try a kunai.
Okay.
Or I guess it's a dart, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Partial success. Good. Which one are you gonna choose? How many kunai do you have on you, by the way?
I think I have like 10.
Okay. Wait. Do you have an actual set number? Okay. So I will say that for the third option, since you have a set number of current kunai, it would take an additional one away from that. If you chose the third option. Otherwise, you can take what you can get for the minus D6, otherwise known as the Marcy special, or you can move to put yourself in a place in danger.
Yeah, that is where that one went. Alright, I'm just gonna take drop my kunai down to 7 and roll a ding dong.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. What are my rolls tonight?
Did you close your eyes?
I did not.
You see as you throw the kunai into it, and it makes a dent in. Which one are you hitting?
The one that was attacking him.
Oh, this one.
Mm-hmm.
It makes a dent into its a wall of goo, as the kunai then starts to disintegrate inside of it.
Alright, I distracted it. Try to run or something. Fuck, they're coming from this way too. Maybe we can kite them over here and then run around them. Yes, no? Okay.
I don't know what you can do. I mean, I know
Well,
what you can do.
I was telling them to the team, but
Alright, so what were we trying to do with it, sorry?
There was some talk about kiting around them to get them to follow you into a direction and then circle around them and run. This is the idea of kiting around them. The one on fire inches a little bit closer. I mean, I'm just gonna the more indecisive you are, the more actions I make. I'm trying to be nice.
I did my turn. I'm waiting for someone else.
I know. I'm waiting on someone else too.
All right, then I'm backing up,
Okay.
and I look at these two. And I just go, "Fuck! I want to take half the fire of that one and throw it at the other one."
The kunai sunk into it, right?
The kunai sunk into it and is starting to disintegrate inside of it. You're moving the fire from this one to this one?
No, I'm taking half of the fire and throwing it to try and burn that one as well.
Gotcha. It is a partial success, so the effect is short-lived. It you move it and it scorches the side of the cube. It doesn't light it up on fire. Whether or not that's what you wanted to do, it doesn't light it up on fire the way that the first one went. But you see that the side of it, is more blackened and clearly like burnt, like the jealous liquid is actually kind of like hardened on the side of it where the flame hit it. Roll
Do I
class
hurt it?
roll class damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You see a big portion of the side of it is hardened up as that side of it doesn't have the same like gelatinous motions as the rest of it does. Again,
Alrighty.
hard to really describe how much pain you might be inflicting on these things.
Is the other one still burning or no?
The other one is still burning, yes, because the flames have went down a little bit because you specifically took some of the flames away, but yes.
Okay.
Marcy, you moved
Mm,
closer to the one that he just hit? Okay, you're gonna keep moving.
yeah, I was thinking about because I still have some of these arrows, I think.
Yeah. Even though it's been a year, I will say you have the special arrows. You left the last season with.
I was just thinking, I was wondering if like a poison arrow would even work on it.
I mean, you can try a spout lore.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know. I mean, I could also just try and shoot it with it.
You could just try to experiment too.
Yeah. Okay, I'll shoot it with a poison arrow.
Okay. The world may never know. Let me look at your character sheet, Marcy. Marcy the Ranger. Do do do.
It takes the cat.
Cat's not here.
Cat's
Oh.
not here.
Oh, yeah, didn't you throw her off the ship or something?
It does. It does leap towards you.
Ah.
Roll a d10. This thing makes its first actual attack. It hits you, Marcy, for 7. What was describe your outfit again as Ranger, Marcy?
I don't. It's just like a basic type of leather set, I guess.
All right. The leather pants that you had on start as you are backing away from or moving forward from it. The leather pants that you're wearing dissolve into shorts as it hits your legs, and the skin burns from the acidic ooze as well. As it starts to burn both your armor and your flesh. And 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 you're able to get away from it. You're able to kind of leap out of its attack, but you feel like, I mean, obviously does not feel good as you feel your skin dissolve as bits of the leather kind of like burn into the skin as well. And it's not a good feeling. as you take the seven damage. Anar, you are not able to make that jump without some sort of defy danger. I know you moved your character up there, but that is a good, clear 5-foot jump.
Yep.
So if that's what you're trying to do, you need to make some sort of defy danger to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I would argue it could be strength to make that like leap, like it's a
Well, it would be
physical.
because it's your legs.
Yeah, so I could say it could be strength to push yourself over that gap.
I make it.
You do make it. Yeah, you know what? You make it across. We'll leave it at that for now. What is the
No.
rest? What's the rest of your plan?
Mine?
Yeah, you left over there. What are you gonna do? You're on an island, pushed up. You know, you're on not an island, but seemingly no way off here other than making a second jump.
Probably just like leave us.
Well, I mean, son of a bitch, I did do that, didn't I? Sorry.
I mean, you left the group behind. But, yeah, that's what you decided to do.
I was trying to be smart about it. And now that you say it like that, I'm like, kind of look a little coward-like.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
okay. I did that at the house, but I actually
But
had a plan.
it's okay. I mean, the real danger is going to come from things you don't see yet. So what are you gonna do? What are you doing?
That's comforting.
Well, reality.
I want to know what your purpose was of jumping across there, so I can know how to make this a partial success.
My purpose was to jump across here because, like, I don't know, just put, like, that water between me and the gooey stuff because, like, I don't know, I figure if they get in the water, maybe, like, they'll get more diluted and possibly, you know, like, I don't know, lose some of their power or something like that. Like, I think of, like, chocolate milk, man. Like, you have chocolate milk half glass, half full, right? You pour more milk into there, the chocolateness goes away.
No, that
Like,
makes
so
sense.
that's what I'm thinking.
That makes sense. You hear a loud crash in front of you briefly after you land, and you see that, you know, as the wall breaks down, and let me hold on.
Oh my god, it's Kool-Aid Man.
You see a large creature. Let me look at how this thing looks. Break out of the wall in front of you. Looks kinda, and this is not a good icon because I couldn't find one in the time that I had, the 2 weeks that I had. I'm bad at being a GM. But it is a large amphibious creature. With a disgustingly long tongue that drops out of its mouth and it sucks back in, and it is coming out of the cement that it just broke down in the sewer from all the noise that it's been hearing. And now it's you and him on your own over here. But you did escape the ooze, so that's good.
So when you say amphibious, like, is this like just a big giant frog man with a long tongue, or?
It is exactly a frogman.
Huh. Okay.
Exactly what it is called. in the monster thing that I'm looking at. Don't look it up. That's metagaming, but it is a frogman.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna call it a battle toad.
Sure. Okay. But you got away from the ooze though.
You what?
You got away from the ooze though.
I did. Cool.
What's
Just
everyone
thanks for
else? What's everyone else doing as Anar is escaping from your battle, head into his own battle?
I just kind of look at the two of them, just be like, we need to fucking move
I don't know where we're supposed to go.
forward. Get around those sons of bitches and keep moving. These are your tunnels.
That's why I said we need to kite them around so we can. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna run.
That's the opposite of cutting them around, but okay.
Well, okay. Well, let's kind of drag them around here. Okay. Well, no, I don't want to get that close.
All right. So, Nicholas, Marcy, are you backing up with Milsentia?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking to move forward, not backwards, so I'm not sure what.
Milsentia, do you want to roll a, I don't know, either charisma or intelligence to explain the idea of kiting?
How about I just tell him to fucking listen?
These things are
Jesus
moving forward
Christ.
across the bridge.
Okay. Well, I don't do shit then, because I can't roll higher than a 2.
I mean, it's hard. Like, is this Nicholas? Do you not know what she wants you to do as a player or as a character?
No, up until this moment, you had not stated that the ones across the other side of the bridge were moving or engaging by any means.
I started moving them forward because you weren't talking, or because you weren't pressing forward.
Yeah, no. So obviously now kiting is a viable method, but until that point, no, that was not a viable method.
Okay.
All we're going to do is run these two around in a circle and still have no clear path forward. Okay.
No, that's fair. All right, yeah, but now they are moving forward towards you. Also, Milsenchia's the only one that really had a good visual on them until you moved down. Okay, they're going to continue to move forward. If you, I would say it's another. If you're gonna move around this between the bushy whatever it is, you don't know what this thing is unless you roll spout lore. But hey, those are always fun. You don't know what these bushy things are. To get between them and the liquid, it's a Defy Danger Dex. Two of them are. One of them is on fire. This one's on fire. I should mark it. How do I mark it on fire? What's a good symbol for on fire?
Red.
Flame.
Give a little red. Yeah, a little red circle.
Ooh, I like it. Subtle, but there.
There it is. Was that your Defy? No, that was your Defy Danger Charisma. Don't mark the
Sorry,
XP. There was no downside. It was on me. You shouldn't have had to roll that.
Oh, I already gave myself XP. Alright, I'll give it. Sorry, I was.
If you want to give me if you want a consequence, you can mark that XP.
Oh, that's alright.
Okay.
Oh, you said Defy Danger Dex?
To get, yep. Or some other way if you want to do something else to get through these. If you can think of something else to get through this. I don't want. What you have is this tiny space between you and this bush. If there's,
She just has a desire for death.
if there's a different way to get through there, you can argue something other than Dex.
I was actually gonna go run up here, once they came over here, and then come around here and then here, but
Oh, well,
I failed anyway, so it doesn't matter. This is what I had planned on doing.
Alright. I mean, if that's what your character was doing, are you guiding the other two to do the same course of action?
Yeah, I'm like, just follow me.
Okay. Everybody else also roll Defy Danger. I'm trying to think of how to make this work the best. Or, you know what? This is all one action. I will say the party can just do an aid or interfere in this roll to try to boost it to a partial success for the group.
For me?
Okay.
Can I use my timey-wimey thing?
You can. You
Instead
can.
of doing that?
You have.
You're gonna crash
yes.
the moon.
I'm gonna what?
I'm gonna crash the moon.
Nah, it'll
You
be
can-
okay.
So yeah, so you can make any roll in the group a guaranteed partial success at any time. You have that ability to do that.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. No. You go ahead. You find you find different ways as you twist your hourglass to make it so, like, you know, the first time that before you even twist it at all, you find Milsentia fall into the liquid, and
Son of a bitch.
this is what she's avoiding.
Uh-oh.
You find that she falls in the liquid in between the platforms, and she screams out as you see that her flesh starts to disintegrate in front of you. But that's okay, because you twist and you change reality, and you run through different scenarios. The second scenario, it's not her that falls through, but it's one of the flaming goo instead jumps on you, Marcy, as you try to get by it, and you barely you know no these are, I'm sorry, I'm showing you visions of failures. You see as the flaming goo jumps on you, and you honestly, like, almost can't twist the hourglass enough to shift it into a different reality. You shift it, and this time instead you see Nicholas. You see Nicholas get actually grabbed by this mushroom plant that nobody realized was fully sentient, and it grabs into him and pulls him in and starts to hold on to him as the oozes come towards him. And you erase that reality, and you eventually find this reality that you all make it to this bridge, except for Nar, who is out of the range of what you can do. And it's a weird device. I'm trying to think how to narrate the fact that none of what you do affects Anar. But you make it across the bridge. And oh, there you moved yourself. I'm sorry, I was moving you, but you moved yourself. Y'all need more just stuff on you. Because I'm trying to look at your character sheets to see what I can force
Destroy?
you.
Yeah, thank you.
See what I can destroy. But instead of that, your partial success is you literally have no way back. But you get to move forward. Hanar, you have a frogman in front of you. You have no idea what's happening behind you. In fact, all you see when you look behind you, in fact, everyone except for Marcy, all you see is a successful plan where these terrible things didn't happen. And you managed to make it across this bridge, and Milcentia's plan works out just fine. Like, hey, let's kite around them. The only one that sees all the terrible outcomes is Marcy as she twists to make this the best possible outcome that could have happened. And I'll say the reason it is a partial success is because it doesn't involve Anar. Anar, you have a frogman between you and your way through. What are you doing?
Alright, so I'm taking a look at the frogman out of curiosity. Is there anything on it that looks dangerous? Like spikes or anything like that at all?
The whole thing?
I mean, yeah, other than it's just general, aside from its general, angry demeanor,
That doesn't scare me.
and this tongue that you saw, it slurped back into its mouth. No.
Seen enough inside to know where that's going.
It lets out a hiss, an angry hiss that also indicates that it's not too happy with you. I'm still gonna give you another chance to do something. We if you don't move forward, I move forward with things, but I'm gonna give you another chance to move forward. What are you doing?
I'm gonna ready up and wait for him to attack me and
Oh, God, okay.
what?
No, move on. You're gonna let it attack you, and
Yeah, I want to get like in a defensive stance. I pull out my my axes, right? My hand axes, and just kind of getting ready to stay for if he uses his tongue against me, I got an idea on that, and if he tries to charge me, I got an idea on what I want to do with that.
Yep, it shoots his tongue out at you to grab at one of the axes that you're holding.
Okay. Oh shit! I thought he was gonna go a little bit lower. All right. So I want to like dodge out of the way and take my axe and try to chop at its tongue.
All right. Roll and defy danger. Dex.
Oh shit! Okay, that's very damn. Okay, that sucks.
Yep. It Jesus Christ. It pulls your axe out. Well, yeah, it's a complete fail. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not even why I'm hesitating. Yeah, it just pulls your axe away from you, and it goes against the wall, and it lands behind it, and it moves forward. You need to make another defy danger as it's trying to push you into the liquid behind you.
Okay.
Like, it's a full fail. Like, I don't know why I'm playing around. Like, it's a full fail.
If I was to try to, I don't think that wouldn't be a defy danger. Okay, so
Like,
I'm
you
gonna roll out
separated
the way.
yourself from the group and specifically made it so that Marcy's and
Yeah, no, it's
Nocentia's
cool.
plan did not involve you.
No, it's cool. So I am going to. It's coming at me, ready? Right?
Yes, it is
If
coming at
if
you to specifically push you into this liquid, is from what you can tell.
okay, so I just have one question. If I was trying to monkey flip it, that would not be considered defy danger, right?
In what way would that not be defying danger?
Okay, then I'm just gonna try to monkey flip it and see if I can like land it into the water.
Yeah, that you can attempt to do that. I mean,
Cool.
arguably, you could do that as a hack and slash. I guess it's the same stat line, the same problems if you fail.
Nope,
But
that's what I was just wondering.
yeah, go ahead. Like, I just don't, I'm just trying to be like a fan of you and what you're trying to do, but I just don't see how it changes the outcome.
Well, what I wanted to know, because I mean, if I had to do a defy danger, right? There was two routes. Well, I just rolled, but there was two routes that I was thinking of taking, and
Okay.
I didn't know. Like in my mind, like monkey flip, like that could be considered defy danger, but that could also be considered a hack and slash. Now, if I couldn't monkey flip it and have that be considered a defy danger, I would have did defy danger a different route. Is what I'm saying.
I
Like, that's
just
what I was
like
asking you.
what you described to me was that originally you were waiting to see what it was going to do and acting upon it. And that was
Yep.
the original Defy Danger, which was the fail. It
Yep.
did what it was going to do, which was taking your weapon and tossing it aside and coming at you. I could have potentially just said right then and there, it also pushed you into the liquid. Like literally again, I I'm trying to be as friendly and as a friend as much as I
Yeah.
can. Like, if you
No.
roll a 3, I could just say he also tosses you into the water.
Yeah. No, I get it.
All right.
No, I just want to know for like my choice that I was about to make here, if a monkey flip would technically be defy danger because I had to get out of the way or I had to like figure out
Yeah,
some way to
I'm
like save
saying.
myself. Because
All right.
he's bum rushing me, right?
Yeah, yeah. So
He was
what I'll
attacking me.
say, the second partial success, you can manage to monkey flip him into the water behind you instead of you.
Okay.
He's gonna grab at, unless you can find another way to make this a partial success, because I want to make this okay. He's gonna grab at the other weapon and take it with him as he falls into the corrosive acid.
I mean, if that has to happen like that, that's how it happens.
I mean, it doesn't have to. I mean, I'm giving you an option to say what else happens instead. It makes it a partial success. Because his goal is to push you into the liquid. You 2 times now gave him the opportunity to head to you, or to do what he wanted to do.
All right.
So
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else he would
you can.
grab on this.
I'm saying I guess this is an ugly choice. I guess is what I'm saying. I guess what I'm saying for the second one is now an ugly choice. Of you either losing your weapon or taking serious damage is the ugly
I'll
choice
just
that
use my weapon.
I'm going to argue.
Yeah, I'll just use my weapon.
Okay, so you get across, and I will say that he falls into it with your weapon. You can grab the other axe, but you're down one axe. And you manage to move through him, and he takes it, and he in the conflict falls through and hits the acid, burning him and the weapon. And I'm not going to. I mean, no, like it's I don't know. I feel bad, but I feel like it's also realistic that
Don't feel bad.
you still need to jump across this pool.
Is he dead or no?
Yeah. Yes. This liquid is not friendly at all. He is dead.
Okay. Then yep, I'm gonna come right over. It's just, yeah, I'm gonna come over here and just jump across.
Okay.
Hey,
Make the roll, please. 'Cause I don't know. Okay. Whew. Yeah, you managed to successfully join with the party as you jump across. And you come across this group, and you have slimes that are slowly heading towards everyone as you approach this bridge that is kinda a little bit not looking great.
Oh, son of a bitch, another one?
I didn't, I can't say what you're gonna do. I didn't expect you to necessarily leap away from the rest of the group. But yes, now you have another kind of busted up bridge in front of you.
I think these things are going to keep coming.
Marcy, are you moving forward? Okay. This guy's dead. Oh, all right, Melsentia. As you approach this bridge, you have a roughly 5-foot gap in between the bridge and the concrete that is broken apart, and it has seemingly dissolved, as there's just a crumble of bridge.
I guess there's nothing I can do
I mean,
except jump.
okay. I mean, sure. Then go. I guess if that's all. If that's what we're doing, that's what we're doing.
So, defy danger decks.
Yep.
Bye.
Yeet.
Oh, fuck! I finally
Hey!
rolled ones.
Nice. You everyone sees as Milsentia makes a perfect leap across with no problems. And what do you? Okay, I'm not gonna. Well, I guess what's everyone else doing?
Marcy, you next. We'll keep them off of you.
yeah, I want to go too. I'm gonna do what Milsentia did.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Oh,
no. I'm gonna die again.
God damn it, Marcy. Marcy, roll Jesus Christ. Roll a d10.
No.
Fuck, what's your health? Why can't I see your health, Marcy?
I don't know. It's at 15. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Is it at 15 or is it at 5?
15, because I took 7.
Yeah, but you
I don't know
just
why
took
it's not
10.
showing up. Well, yeah, so it's at 5 now.
Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, Marcy, I don't know why your health isn't showing up either.
Oh.
Hold on, let me see if I can. Is this, when I drag it, is it? No? Weird.
I just typed it in. Can you see that?
Nope.
Oh.
I can when I click on it.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm just trying to make it like to describe this, what this looks like, because it doesn't look good. Milsentia, since you're the one that's across, you grab onto her and you pull her out of this acid as she I mean, you know now it's acid, as she doesn't make the jump, and and it's just like you see, like, I mean, this is 5 out of 22. Like, you see parts of her legs you see to the bone on parts of her legs, and you see just like bits of flesh barely hanging on. And Marcy, like, this is some of the most pain you've ever felt in your life.
I immediately leap over.
This is. We still got 5 more jumps to make. This is bullshit. No. We need to yank one of the boards out.
Okay. Yep. Nicholas, you make it just fine.
Did I make it over?
Yeah, you made it over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not without
Only
me
because
vomiting.
Milsentia pulled you out. Before you completely corroded away.
As soon as I get over,
But you are in tons. I don't want to, like, I don't know how to describe this pain because I've never felt it, but your flesh in your bottom half is burning away large, like half of it is
Oh.
gone.
I feel like at that point, like, she'd probably be going not only into shock,
yeah.
but her
She'd probably
nerves would
die.
stop working.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
as
like,
soon
And
as I
she won't
land,
feel it anymore.
okay.
as soon as I land, I grab Mars and I go, "You need to stay with me."
Like there's a difference in D&D and taking large amounts of damage in this because you only have 22 health. You know, this isn't like this is catastrophic to when you take this kind of damage.
So Ryan,
Uh-huh. Yep. What does the fail look like on that? Does it specify?
it just says miss. I don't fucking know.
Well, what is a partial success when you lay in hands? Is this the one where you take the damage
I take
onto
the
yourself?
damage from her, yeah.
Take double damage.
Oh, fuck. You're a paladin. Okay. Nicholas. Not Nicholas, you're Nicholas. Anyways. Anar, make your roll to try to get across this bridge. Because I feel like dramatic irony.
Is there any way I can, like, check and see if I can pick up these boards?
Yeah, actually, never mind. Yes. You know what? You can work. You can work on figuring out how to not make this jump if you want.
What do you mean?
Well, if you pull the boards out or whatever, you might be able to make like a makeshift long bridge. No one thought about doing that.
Well, that's why I said it after. I was just trying to get across quick because of those guys.
No, I get it. I get it. Like, these things also, by the way, were not unkillable. Arguably, so.
But they're still moving. Can I just like roll to figure out if I can do this? I gotta jump.
No, you can roll to figure it out. I need to figure out what this fail for Nicholas is going to look like as well.
All right. Well, what do I
But
roll for that? By the way?
I'm
it
gonna
depends on what you're doing. You got to describe what it looks like, and we figure out what the roll is.
Okay, so I'm gonna get on this last board, like these last two boards here, and I'm gonna put my hand. I'm gonna put my hand on the board that's in front of us. So like I'm using those three, right?
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take this board and see if I can like pull it up without my strength, without breaking it. And then once that's done, I want to like kind of like see if I can pick this one up with my left arm while have my right arm on this board.
Okay. I could see it. I could see it being. Unfortunately, I can see it being Dex. I can also see it being like a wisdom type of thing. To know kind of like where you can safely pull the boards without completely breaking the bridge down. I guess strength if we're talking about how quickly you're doing it and
Yeah.
breaking these up. I could see that being a thing. I know, like, obviously I know strength favors you. That's a pretty hard sell on me, but
I was thinking strength because I didn't pull it apart, and that's what I was thinking.
what's that?
I was thinking strength because I'd have to literally pull them apart from each other.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it being the strength to pull the boards off
Not trying to favor, by the way.
in a timely fashion. It's okay. It can still be a fail, and it'll just make it me. I'll just punish it harder if it's a fail for your good stat. Roll your defy danger, Anar, because I'm still trying to figure out what this looks like. Okay. Yeah, you break apart these boards, and that has a two-part function of not only are you pulling these boards apart so you have them for future jumps, but it also helps block the path for the things that might be following you, and you make it across, and you see Marcy in absolutely terrible pain, and you see as Nicholas is trying to heal, and he's begging at this point because he knows what happens if it doesn't work out, and he's saying he's begging to even take the pain onto himself. Or is it always taking the pain on yourself? Nicholas, does the full success take the pain on yourself?
No, the full success is just heal.
Okay. And it's even if needed, take the pain onto himself, and he doesn't understand. And he doesn't understand. Nicholas doesn't understand why, like, even that it's not happening. And then I think it might dawn on Nicholas, or it might not even, until it's a full, until the basically the what's the word I'm looking for? Basically until it's really fully reasoned out outside of Nicholas's thoughts as to what's happening. But like, just like Milsentia has trouble drawing on the powers of her god in your lands. It's just hard to bring Helios here in the capital of Scalia, where Gertrude reigns supreme. But you do hear a voice that no one wants to hear, as you do pull someone to join you. And there we go. And you
Vinar? Oh.
and you do summon a goddess,
Well,
and
shit.
and she asks you. She's asking you, Nicola, specifically, if you want her help. Do you want my help?
I'm already in the process of using my last healing potion on Marcy.
Okay.
Immediately turn around to Glacia over my shoulder.
Are you calling her Glacia?
I mean, I am.
Like, do you actually say Glacia?
I don't think you'd have the respect to actually use a name.
Okay. Because this is, debatably not Glacia.
Oh no, it's absolutely Glacia.
Is it?
I just kind of snap around and go, "No one fucking asked you, Dark Witch. Now fuck off with the rest of your kind."
Gertrude. She says, she looks at you, Vilcentia, and she says, how much longer are you going to refuse to serve me?
Just until you stop killing people.
As long as you mortals know your place. As far as I'm concerned, the killing is over. We killed who we needed to.
The fact that that was actually somebody other than nobody pisses me off.
Wait, what? What do you say?
I said the fact that that it was somebody other than nobody. Basically, the fact that she killed anybody, period, pisses her off.
You'd say that to
Yeah.
Gertrude?
Yeah.
Is this like, from my memory, this is the first time you're talking back to her?
It is. Well, she's getting really irritated. Like.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, look, I just wanted to do my own thing. I got caught up in this. I didn't ask for this. And now that I actually embrace my duty as a cleric, I don't want to see people die. And you killed a lot of people. This isn't the Gertrude I knew. This isn't the Gertrude I worshipped. I think you're Glacia. And you're influencing and showing yourself as Gertrude, but you're lies. This is all lies. I'll heal her myself.
She looks at you with she looks at you like and smiles, and she reaches her hand out like she did before. Are you gonna take it?
No. I say I'm gonna get Gertrude back from whatever this is, but I'm sick of whatever this is. Sick of this bullshit. I'm sick of the death. I'm sick of the pain. I'm sick of the oppression.
I'm sick of acting like I owe you this.
Jesus.
And I will call upon whatever God necessary to heal my friends and heal the people. If that means if you don't trust me with your power, then I'll call someone else. She's just beyond pissed at this point. Like, after everything that's happened today, she's just...
I gotcha. I'm just trying to think of how...
I've been trying to navigate the situation delicately so as to not get us fucking clapped by the angels, but everything that's happened is indicating that it's not gonna happen, so...
That you're not gonna be able to handle it delicately?
Yeah, I'm just done.
No, I get that. She says, I don't understand. I don't understand.
Me neither,
Why
but at this point...
you resisting. She's... Find another place to feed your green while I find a place to rest. She says, if you want it to be this way, I am going to give you one last chance to turn away from this course of action. And she tries to grab your hand. Like it's far less of her reaching out this time. Like this time you would have to like pull your hands away.
Yeah, she's like yanking my arm like scolding a small child.
Kinda. Like the first time she was reaching out for you to take her hand, this time she is grabbing towards your hand.
I yank it back.
Jesus Christ. Okay. She steps away.
You repent for your sins, Glacia. I'm already trying to repent for mine.
She steps away. And as she smiles, as she continues to smile, I hate that this is the goddamn icon. She briefly changes. And she reaches back out and says, "Are you sure?"
Nice disguise, witch.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my daughter. Are you sure?
And if you really are Gertrude and not Glacia, then I don't want any part of it. Meow.
Like, okay. You don't get that far before she
Yeah,
acts.
obviously, but
Yeah, okay.
I'm sure she's probably gonna slit my throat as I walk by.
She's gonna probably what?
Slit my throat when I walk by.
No. She says,
She uses laser beams.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but I still think there's hope. And she shoots you. She shoots you with a laser beam. Roll a d10.
Yay, it's exactly how many HP I probably have.
Uh-huh.
Laser beam.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, an 8. And you heal for 8, and she fades away.
Oh wait, she's healing me?
Yep.
Okay.
Damn, I thought we were going to battle.
I don't know why you think that she's the bad guy.
Check your privilege. I don't believe in monotheism.
I'm surprised.
Why?
You know, Gertrude's been nothing but nice to you.
She just threatened me.
When?
She just said you have one more chance to kill people in my name.
Yeah. You do it one more. You did have one more chance. It's okay though. Now is not the time or the place to end this entire story by murdering all of you.
Why not?
I
Ow!
just think back
Fuck!
to a particular guard captain of a particular cozy little town who literally did nothing and didn't burn down countries and send slaughterous angels and constantly show up just to bitch at us in our time of need. And yeah, no, he didn't get any peace. He didn't get any peace.
No, I get it. I mean, hey.
This is only a pull for Ryan. No one else needs to know.
No, that's fine. I mean, if your inevitable course of action is to get yourselves all killed, that's fine by me.
TPK is still a valid ending.
But I wasn't Gertrude. I mean, as the DM, I don't care what you all choose to do. I think that's the valid way a DM should run it. Gertrude wasn't ready to let you all die. Gertrude's not done having fun.
I've been ate something in my sleep to kill Gertrude.
What?
Anyways.
So how's Marcy looking?
What are y'all doing?
Marcy's looking better.
Are you? I was actually getting ready. I was like 5 seconds away from like actually trying to cast heal with Helios like right in front of her. But then again, I was like, man, bringing Helios here like right in front of her would probably be a dick move to Helios, so I'm not gonna do that. So I was trying to think of like any other god except for like Sylvanas, but I was like, she said that he was on her side.
I wish you would have rolled heal.
No, fucking do it.
Because do you know you have the power to choose where your powers come from?
Yeah. I've done it before, remember? I cast Fireball from Helios, like right in front of her.
No, fair. Okay.
I mean, even if she didn't, she's gonna try.
Okay.
Although, I don't know
fair.
if I should call on Helios, but she did say Sylvanas is like the... is on her side.
okay. I'm just, like, as a DM, I guess, if you rolled to cast heal, like, would you think it would be unfair if, like, she was the one that did the healing?
Bless you.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be trying to channel someone else desperately.
I know what you'd be trying to do. I'm just asking you if you think as a player it'd be unfair if that didn't work.
No. It would fit the story
Unclear.
that she's still cock blocking me, but
Alright, I mean it's still unclear what would have happened. I think but we never went that path. Okay. Anyway, we never did that. So I'm just curious as to how you would have felt. But anyways, you have a couple little, couple little jumps.
Couple of us are really fucked up.
He got barred.
Couple of you are really fucked up.
He got boards though.
He did get boards. That's good. You're gonna put the boards down and move forward. Okay. The boards make it, for the most part, easier to get through. I will say that arguably, I mean, not even arguably, I will say that you will be able to cross through across these using the boards that he has.
It'd be 10 pieces though. So go across it.
And wait, what are you saying about pizzas?
I said it's 10 coin per person to walk across my bridge.
Okay. Yep, he's gonna charge you the 10 coins. No,
I push him into the green lava.
Alright, you know what? This time it'll be free for y'all.
Assuming that you don't charge,
Yep.
you all can make it across. As you cross the path and head further south, you see that there is a metal. Well, to the south, there has been a wall of bricks that have been blocking the vision. That you, I assume, chose to largely just try to bypass without attempting to do anything about it, or to move through it that way.
I mean, I assume that's what we were doing was talking.
Yeah, I mean, I assume that when you talked about the gaps and didn't say anything else, that's what you were doing as well.
How large are the pipes?
The pipes, now that you have seen them, are about 5 feet. You can, they're about the same height. They're not terribly difficult to, or at least as far as you can tell, they won't be terribly difficult to try to climb over. Again, assuming that is the path that you're taking.
So, but it would be like half buried in the thing, right? Or is it just like, can you crawl under it? Or like, where are the placement vertically?
You would have to climb like over them. They're like built like into the floor a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll climb over them.
Alright, I'm getting rope out, and I'm sending her with it.
When you You're saying they'll send you with a rope?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, so how messed up is everybody? Out of curiosity.
Hmm.
What?
I said, how messed up is everybody? Like, that was a lot of healing going on. So, like, can Marcy still walk or not?
Marcy is much better. Much better. She's not feeling the best, but you know, as she's feeling as good as anyone with massive chemical burns across their lower torso can feel.
Is she just naked from the waist down now?
No, you know what? I described it as shorts.
Yeah, but she fell in.
Either way, yeah. Either way.
She is wearing Lara Croft Tomb Raider shorts now.
Either way, I've probably taken my cloak off and just draped it around her regardless.
Mm-hmm. She's got, you know, little short leather shorts, you know, and her legs all burnt.
And now barefoot walking around a disgusting sewer.
And now barefoot walking around in disgusting actually, yeah, probably would actually be barefoot walking around in disgusting sewer. Occasionally, you know, stepping over some broken glass bottles and syringes, trying not to.
Syringes?
Who knows?
It's Scalia, man.
Scalia.
Have you heard that people inject into their veins pizza?
Mm-hmm. And coffee.
Are you telling me that they have the finesse with their technology to fucking produce a hypodermic syringe?
Yeah, just like Bloodborne.
Canon.
Except medieval. Instead of Victorian.
You know what? Back in the day, guys, didn't we say that there was a pizza joint back in Nicholas's homelands, and that was officially canon?
What?
Wait, what's going on now?
So there's a pizza place
Like-
back in Lycos.
Yeah, in Lycos. Didn't we say something like that? And it was supposed to be canon at one point.
We did have a restaurant that we sent our watery friend to. Nothing ever came
There
to
was
that.
no pizza place.
I thought there was, like, when we first started, and we got done with the whole thing, and we were talking about, like, beans and blah, 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 and people, all that stuff. And, like, Nicholas mentioned something about pizza. And we were like, oh, yeah, but that's canon now.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I literally do not recall any of this.
I don't either,
Mark,
but that sounds like something we'd say.
Marcy, do you know? This is something you created? Sounds like something you would create. Marcy?
Oh, I've been talking and my thing was flipped up.
Marcy has been just narrating the last hour
Yeah.
of she's already in the next area.
I said I don't remember a pizza place.
I
think this is just your imagination, dude.
I still want to know how long you've been muted, Marcy.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, fair.
Oh, I don't know if anyone heard me say I got a potion, so I'm better.
No.
Probably
Nope.
not, yeah.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, pizza place is probably your imagination, but you know, the cool thing about Dungeon World is sure, now there's a pizza place.
Nope.
Over in
Nope, that's my land. You can do whatever the fuck you want in Scully.
Nope. Well, there's a pizza place, don't worry about it. Alright, anyways, what are we doing? We're climbing over these pipes going, pushing Marcy, who has, I mean, still, again, like, she's doing okay, probably some massive chemical burns still.
Favorite.
Favoring her entire lower half as best she can. Bare feet, like great. Yeah, her shoes, like her shoes are definitely, I would say, eroded. Her whole bottom half went into the pool, which is normally a fun thing to have happen, except for when it's an acid pool.
Yeah, I'm kind of overview this book.
So no checks necessary then?
No, I would say you're probably fine. This sewer has been a lot harsher than I honestly expected to be, so I don't think I need to be a dick and make you do a check to crawl over a 5-foot pipe.
You say that every week.
That things are harsher than I expect them to be?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's
You
the
should
kind of
just start
person.
expecting us.
I should expect you to constantly fail. All right. So you're gonna go to a very different style of map as I do, because I steal and create and steal and create. But you as you come down these steps, find yourself heading down and seeing a large, a decent amount of crates and barrels and lit up
Crates and barrel.
crates and crate and barrel and lit up lanterns ahead of you on the top center of the map here.
Just a heads up, I'm about hitting my limit here.
And maybe, I guess then, if that is the case, then this might be the place to stop then.
Yeah, this Benadryl treatment has been hitting me pretty fucking hard.
Because this is going to be a fairly large establishment that will be heading into.
Cool.
Okay. Then, if this is then where we are ending it, any bonds get resolved today?
Fuck, man, I honestly can't even think.
Okay.
I think I got a couple.
You have a couple got resolved? You got a couple that got burned away by acid?
No, I would say Milsentia. I was like contemplating, is she like with us or for us? And let's see if she helps out with like the truth and everything. After seeing what she did with Gertrude, I can tell that she's like gonna actually be fully with us.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have to piggyback off of that as well. My trust and faith in Milsentia was definitely waning with his Reginald bullshit, and face to face with the bitch herself. Ooh, that made some changes, and definitely keeping Nicolas in the party after that.
Okay. All right. Gotcha. That's good. So those are XP for both of you. Milsentia or Marcy, any bonds on your ends?
Mine seem to be really like major and kind of like long term.
Okay.
Although I think maybe my thing with Nicholas, I don't know. So my thing with Nicholas is that she appreciated that he'd been less harsh on her and actually tried to comfort her in Delphi. Despite him claiming otherwise, she fully believes it is her fault that all of her, it is all of her fault. 75% of his people are dead.
Yeah.
However, I think even though he stated the opposite, I think her feelings towards him kind of got, he's on her list right now because she told him specifically not to attack that angel and to just come on and get out, and he did anyways, and got us in a lot of trouble, kind of. And she was trying to play nice with Gertrude to try to like blend in and not make too much of a fuss and to try to protect them. And then he just like with him constantly like antagonizing her and like the attack on the thing. That's the reason why she kind of snapped on Gertrude. Like she's like, well, obviously this isn't going to happen, and I'm not. My plan isn't going to work. So my skirting around the issue isn't going to work. So I think it's going to have to be that she just said, fuck off to Gertrude. I guess that's why I said like this. You can't change the direction of the tide. Like she expected Nicholas to be something different, and that didn't work.
I'm kind of interested to see how you handle being in Scalia. Like, are you just not gonna F around with Scalia anymore? I'm just kind of interested to see how that goes.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's her home, so.
I guess my bond, Gertrude's bond with Milsentia has changed.
Whoopsie.
I'm gonna say I don't know how if she's going. I don't know how she's going to be as easily manipulated.
So
was she manipulated?
Was she? Wait, what? Like? Are you talking long term? I would argue long term. Yes. That was like her character, in my opinion. Like being the cleric for Gertrude. Gertrude didn't care about her at all. Long term. Or not Gertrude even. Glacia, Gertrude, / whatever it is. Because I think that honestly, I think that's still kind of open, to be quite honest. I honestly don't know if this is Gertrude or Glacia or a mixture of the two right now. To be quite honest. Yeah. I think it's more fun to not know.
So, would you consider my bond with Nicholas then resolved? Or no?
Yeah, I would. It's more, but it's more would you consider it, but I would.
Yeah, sorry, Nicholas.
Sorry about what?
My bond with you changing because of the negative.
Yeah.
It's funny. Mine was negative and is now positive. Yours was positive and is now negative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bonds can change for negative reasons. There's no doubt about that.
Can I tell you as a player what you dodged, though?
Sure.
Nikolaos is not okay. I don't know if I've made this as obvious as I think in my head, but he is not okay.
Yeah, no, he's worried about his family.
That and what he told you before may have been a bit more lip service than Milsentia believed. And after the events of today, if the situation with my fucked up role didn't go down, he would probably in a moment of like quiet just lost his shit and spelled out how he still does feel like so much is like on her, but obviously most of it coming from a place of hurt rather than intention.
Okay.
So you were going to just basically bitch out Milsentia for killing his people?
Not quite, no, but just doubling down of just where Nikolaos is. But after that, I don't know. He's feeling slightly better, but yeah.
I've never been more excited to end a sewers area than I am right now. The sewers is gonna be pretty interesting considering where everybody is. And I don't know what you're gonna do in here. I don't even know, like, pattern magic is a fun idea, but at the same time, I'm like, that shit doesn't matter at all right now. But I'm kind of still excited to play with it, even though I'm like, man, no one's gonna give a shit about it.
No, I
Even
think
though
it's interesting. I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be cool, but I just don't know how Milsentia. I mean, you as a player, I think will enjoy it. I don't see how Milsentia gives a single shit about it.
We'll see.
Like, so I gotta figure out how to make Milsentia and the rest of the group care about it to actually explore it.
Well, to be fair, well, we are kind of studying Marcy's subplot with the moon.
That's true.
And
Yeah.
it could be related. And other than Marcy, she thinks that all magic comes from a god, so she might actually be interested to know like what kind of god dictates this magic. And
Hey, what do you mean? Marcy is a subplot.
yeah,
Marcy is.
She's actually the main plot.
Marcy is going to end up being the BBEG somehow.
Oh no.
You know, I don't know how, but somehow she'll end up, killing us all. Like, I won't even see it coming. That's the crazy part. It's like I'll be thinking that it's all about the moon or about Gertrude, and then somehow Marcy is the one that ends up destroying the whole world.
Just somehow Marcy's accrued an army.
Yeah, I just don't even know. Yeah.
An army of baby dragons.
Okay.
She'll be like, yeah, she'll be like, oh, you know, all those times that I was away from the party, I'd be like, no, what are you talking about? She's like, well, I was, and now I have a dragon army.
So she
You fool!
Like every time that the party that I said I was just going to sleep in the tavern while the party was up getting drunk and getting bitches, I wasn't actually asleep. I snuck out the window and I recruited dragons. I'm like, holy shit, Marcy, that's amazing.
Just you fool! You know that time I fell in the acid? It was a straw man the entire time.
She's like, I was just down there talking to the acid dragon. I'm like, holy shit, there was an acid dragon? She's like, yeah. I can't wait. Anyways, Marcy, have you wrote bonds after the year gap?
No, I keep forgetting.
Okay, you need to write bonds so that you can resolve them. Here, I'll give you some easy ones. Anar is going to kill us all. I need to stop him. There's one. There's one. Here, Nicholas is going to get us all killed. I need to stop him. There's a second. Milsentia is going to get us all killed. I need to stop her. There's your 3 bonds.
Easy.
Easy. And all arguably somehow accurate. Anyways. Did we learn anything new about the world? No. Did you loot a notable treasure? No. Did you kill or overcome a notable enemy? You let it get away.
Overcame friendship.
You let it get away. So no.
I mean, my bond with Gertrude.
You're goodbye with Gertrude. Yeah, no. I think that next session, I thought that it was going to be this session, but then we spent the first 2 hours fighting an angel and I didn't think was even going to be in this session. But if that didn't happen, I think that next session, we will actually start to learn something about the world, at least something about maybe pattern magic, which is something that I've been thinking about for 2 months now and haven't been able to bring up.
Did you actually like invent that yourself?
No, it was like it's a concept that it was a concept that I heard about that's in like a different like thing, and then something happened in, I'm not going to go into full details, but like the quiet year that made me be like, that could be an explanation for something there.
Was it the moon?
Was it
No.
the
It's all
talking
hag stuff.
alligator creature and the octopi?
No, I mean, you'll once you meet Carrie and Cartwright, he'll be able to explain to you all the theories about pattern magic.
It's
And
actually
who?
voodoo.
God damn it, Elsentia, why? Why do you gotta be that way?
Oh yeah, the voodoo god, but she doesn't know about that. What was his name again? Oh,
You
fuck, it's
know,
on the map.
what if voodoo was just a pattern?
Pattern
Is that
of
plot?
pins on the doll.
Yeah, you put the pins in the right place and magic happens.
Is this inspired by JoJo with the whole bullshit like golden ratio? If it spins, it.
I don't know what that is,
Oh my god. I
but
honestly haven't read it, so not 100%, but I got the gist from all the memes.
no, like whatever. Like part of the idea, because you're just gonna talk about it anyway, so it's not really spoiling things. Is like when crazy things happen that are unexplainable. What if there's an explanation, and it's because things were aligned in the right patterns that caused them to happen?
That's
And
kinda cool.
yeah, it's more elaborate than that, but that's kind of a gist of it.
Sounds something vaguely SCP-ish. I'm still trying to find a way to implement SCP in my campaigns.
Mm.
I mean, Talus is basically, was it 49?
You know, you line up 6 cups in just the right way, and then the 7th one shatters. You know, pattern magic.
Where did you hear it? Like, I'm actually just curious because it sounds kind of interesting. I'm like, I don't want to spoil it for the campaign, but if it's like a book, it sounds like
It's
an
like
interesting reread.
it's actually part. They actually so like the Dungeon World stream that I watched that got me into Dungeon World. That's how they explain bards. Is that bards play music as part of a pattern, and that's how magic happens. That's how bards do their magic. Like it's not that they're playing songs, it's that they're playing specific notes in a specific area that match with a pattern that causes things to happen.
Kind of like the, what is it, the satanic chord that supposedly summons demons if you play it.
Yeah. And then they start to get like super elaborate with it, which I'm not going to go too far into because I'm going to steal some of their ideas. But yeah. But anyways, all right. Well, I mean, we should probably end it here because if we don't end this here, we might as well just continue it into the sewers.
Yeah, and then ours getting a little weird in here with this jokes.
So, yep. But alrighty, I'll see you all in I guess a couple of weeks. I don't know what the date of that will be, but I'm sure I'll be free. August 13th. All right.
Hasta luego.
Have a good night.
Hasta luego.
Good night.
Later, guys.